All right, all right, all right. It's time to start the dailies, guys. So let's start the dailies. We're going to get into some strands first. I want to get through them all so we can play some more Aloft today. I'm getting pretty far with my build, so we'll keep that up. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, folks. Good to see you. Good to see you. Crilly was first today. Unfortunately, Crilly's out of milk, so they might have to go to the store in the rain. Fingers crossed it stops raining for like 5 minutes so you can get to the store, Crilly. How's it going, Lebby? Welcome in, Husker. Welcome in, Mira. Good to see you, Dunson. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, taxpayers. Welcome in, VOD watchers. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you guys. We're going to start the dailies, and we're going to get right into that so we can get through Aloft today. And we got movie night tonight. If you want to watch the movie in the Discord, we have Cars 2. Cars 2 is the movie tonight. I still got to get that ready, but should be easy to get. And I'm looking forward to it. I like the Cars first movie a lot. And I guess if I like the second one, I'll watch the third as well. But we'll see how it goes. I've also heard of like the other movies like Airplane or Planes or whatever it's called. There's like a in universe. It's not really a sequel or whatever, but like it's something like that. I'm not sure if I'll watch that one for the Moose Herd movie nights, but we'll see. Let's get into the daily games though. In your Minecraft house, you have a cow in the kitchen. If only life were that easy, Crilly. If only. Let's get through the strands here, folks. Today's theme is slithering away. So we're talking about snakes here. I mean, I assume we're talking about snakes, or in this case, we'll say serpents. Serpent. Serpent is good. We're looking for types of snakes here, guys. So I can see cobra already. Cobra's here. I can see there might be like a boa constrictor or something like that. You see anaconda here. Anaconda, don't want none unless you got buns, hun. And anaconda, viper, python, also a scripting, also a coding language. Python and mamba, black mamba is one. Adder is one, and a rattlesnake. Adder is a snake, and then rattle, like Dunson said, rattle. Ratler, rattler. Easy game today, guys. Already flying through the dailies. Let's copy the score into the Discord. This is going to go in the Strands channel over here. Just got to pop this open so you guys can see. Here we go. Cass said yesterday was a real hard time with the spanogram. Nobody gonna tell me it's spanogram and not spanogram. I always say spanogram. Crinkle also said today, according to the search function, you use both. Yeah, I think that I use both as well sometimes. Didn't know the adder one. I've heard about it, Crilly. I mean, I don't really see snakes that often, but I've heard about them. Sure, you're not a Slytherin? Start speaking in the parcel tongue, Dudson. Let's get into the next one, folks. We're going to get into the connections. Connections, folks. We're going to go playwright, dean, roof, temple, faculty, wreath, bent, sword, garland, hay, gift, wrap. We've got jackpot, flare, gable, road. I got 16 words. We need 4 groups of 4. Yeah, secretly this whole time I've been a member of Voldemort's Dark Army. I've been one of the Death Eaters. Okay, what do we have here? A gift, a jackpot, a wreath, a temple, faculty, sword, playwright, dean, roof. Sword and hay, you think, is going together, Dunson? A road, a playwright, a flare. Whew, this is not easy today, guys. Hay. The adder's the only snake you can meet in the Czech woods. That's an interesting fact. Here we've got a lot of like harmless snakes here in Canada. There's not many poisonous, venomous ones here. You've never seen a Harry Potter? It's pretty good, Libby. They're about to remake it, actually. They're about to start a new series based on Harry Potter. For needle... like a needle in a haystack kind of thing. Sword, hay, like needle in a haystack. I see it. I see. What? This is a tricky one today. We had an easy time with the strands, but the connections is giving me a little roadblock here. Faculty, dean might go together for things at a university or college. Faculty, dean, but I don't know. Anne of Green Gables. Anne of Green Gables. Bent and wrap, things that wrap around something, like you bend something around it, you wrap it around it. A wreath. A wreath, a wrap, a garland. Maybe not bent. A wreath, a wrap, a garland. I'm not sure. Not sure what half these words even mean. Let's go through them. Let's go through them. A playwright is somebody who is like the author of a play. The dean is like the head of a school. A roof on a house. Temple, Indiana Jones, kind of like in a jungle maybe. Faculty is the entire like people that work at a school. A wreath is like something that hangs on your door during Christmas. Traditionally, it's like a green ring of branches. Bent, sword. A garland is like another thing like a wreath, actually. These go together, kind of. You think Flair might go with that, Dunson? Gable, I'm not sure about myself, but I think the other ones are good to go. I think Crilly knows all the other ones. If anything else is unclear, let me know. I'm still stuck here, guys. I don't know what Gable is, but like I kind of want to go with Gable going with Garland and Wreath here. I kind of want to put these together and find the fourth one. You want to go gable and roof? Isn't the gable like an end of a roof? Okay. Maybe wreath, garland, gift, and wrap, Christmas things. I like that idea, Crilly. Good morning, Peaches. Good to see you. Gable's a triangular roof. Okay. A roof and a gable might go together. I like Crilly's idea here of wreath, garland. Maybe we get a gift in there and maybe some wrap and it's all Christmas. Wrapping paper, wreath, garland, gift. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Let's go. No, it's not even close. That's tough. That's tough. I'm stuck here, Swooch. Peaches, can you help me out? I'm stuck right now, guys. Fake category, yeah. It's a debater. What do we have here, guys? Temple. Ric Flair. What about Ric Flair? What about James Dean? What about Jackpot? Gift? I genuinely have no idea. Dunson said earlier sword and hay might go together. Peaches, you're thinking Anne of Green Gables too? That's what Lebby was talking about. What do you got there, Mira? Clark Gable? Oh, like another first name, last name situation. Temple could also be part of the head. Part of the head? Part of the head of who? Part of the head of what? All right, guys, this is tough today. We're going to have to either win or lose here, so let's just start sending things. Shirley Temple. Judy Garland. Shirley Temple. Julie Garland. Good morning, Maddie. James Dean and Clark Gable. Send it. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Mira for getting Clark Gable. We have James Dean. We have Judy Garland. And we have Shirley Temple. GG's. That's good. That's good to start. That's good to start. Husker, we just got off the bat here. We just got off the bat here. Let's go. Let's go. That's a good way to get to start it. Let's go see what else we can get here. Sword, roof. Okay, roof and gable we thought went together, but doesn't anymore. A playwright is somebody who like is the author of a play. Somebody who writes a play. Like Shakespeare was a playwright. Oh, golly, gully, 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 gully. What is this? Hit the road, hit the hay, hit the jackpot. Hit the road, hit the hay, hit the jackpot. Hit the... I'm not sure what goes with that, Peaches. That's a good start, but... Hit the jackpot, hit the hay, hit the road, hit the wreath, hit the flare, hit the play, hit the wrap, hit the gift, hit the bend. I don't see the fourth there. Hit the roof. I'm going to send it. It's good. Hit the blanks. What else do we have here, guys? I need to go back to Dunson's idea, I think, with the bent wrap. The bent wrap. Bent wrap wreath. Maybe not bent. Sword. Wow, this is tough. This is tough. So far, so good, though. We're back on track. Something is flared. It's bent. Bent wrap gift flare. Gift, 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 gift. Faculty. It's close. It's either going to be gift or wreath. I'm not sure which one of the two here. I really believe in wrap, bent, flare. You think layer inside the word, like words within words? Cult layer. Mira's thinking the same thing right now. Layer. Ent. Wrap. Right. I'm not sure about that. Wrap, bent, gift, flare. Let's just send this. Fuck it. We ball. It's one away. I'm going to go wreath on top of gift. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Okay, we've got one life left. One life left. Who has it? Who has it? Faculty. This was one away. This was one away. To note, this is one away. This was close. But as soon as I did this, it was not one away. So, gift, wrap, bent, flare might be something. It has to be gift in this category, and something else has to leave. Cling wrap, glad wrap, bent, gift, wrap, flare. What's the connection you're trying to make? I thought that this is one away here, and the connection was like things that are covering something. Like you can like wrap something, you can flare something out, bend it, flare it, wrap it. You think it's playwright, something else with that, Swooch? What do you think? What do you think? We're close. We're almost there. A couple mistakes I've made, but you guys have been doing great today so far. Playwright is a word. Playwright. But Swooch is thinking of an alternate spelling of something. It's so tricky. If nobody has anything, I might have to just send it. Like breath, Krilly? Flare, wrap. Nothing else goes there. It should be, Mira. You're right. It should be easy now. This one I have highlighted is one away. Sword, faculty, wreath, playwright. Sword, faculty. I got nothing, guys. I think we're gonna have to give up today. It's gonna be dumb categories, yeah. Does anyone have, just someone give me something. We're gonna move on. If nobody gives me something, I'm gonna click 4 random ones. Flare, wrap, gift, wreath. Flare, wrap, gift, wreath. Christmas. I feel like Krilly said to try something like this before. Sword, wreath feels like things on a signet. Bent, gift, wrap, wreath. So you like bent instead of flare. We know it's not wreath with this. Yeah. This is one away. We did this and it was not one away. This would also be one away. Silent W, wreath, wrap, sword, Playwright. Holy moly. GG's. Okay, thank you for giving me that, Peaches, because I was about to give up. I'm glad you came in clutch there. Aptitude, bent, faculty, flair, or gift. If you have the gift, you have the flair, you get the bent. Has anyone in their lifetime heard of this phrase? You thought like that like 11 times, but you kept thinking sword had the W in it? Sword. It's all right, Smooch. It's all right. You did good. What has anyone heard of a bent for aptitude in their lifetime? Let's go next game. I'll copy the results in Discord here. As we get to the Wordle, someone give me a 5-letter word. Our brains right now are bent. We don't have the aptitude. Let's go into the next game, folks. What's the word today? Thanks, Peaches. Big heart for Peaches. Sword, 5 letters. Sword, 5 letters. Because it sounds like this, Krilly. It just sounds like sword. S-O-R-D, sword. But English is weird, so it's sword instead of sword. There's no W pronunciation in it. Sword has an O in it, so we could do something like pokey. Pokey is something. We go pokey. What else do you guys like here? I like chomp is good, but the O can't be in the middle. Can't be in the middle. You like young here? Young gets us an N for information. I was going to do something with the O in the second spot anyways. What else do we have here, folks? Opine? Opine? Anybody like opine here? Opine is one of my favorite words I never use. What else do we have here? You don't like opine. Okay. All right. That hurts kind of. I like that word a lot, but what else could it be? Ah, you guys are right. Okay. What about Pinoy? Is that a word? Pinoy? You failed the mini today, Maddie? You gave up on it? I'll see if I can get through the mini crossword today. See if we can get the trivia there. Pinoy, I think, is a term used to describe a certain people. Pinot, Pinot Noir, Pilot, P-I-L-O-T. Yeah, Pinot and Pilot are good. I'll have to use the N, so I'll go Pinot. Okay, so the O is at the start or the back? The O is at the start or the back? Something, something, N, something, O. Plinko, Plinko, 2 in the Plinko. You know what I'm saying? Chino, wow. So I don't think it starts with an O, but I think it's going to end with an O. That's my feeling right now. Canoe, it can't be canoe because the O has to be at the start or the end. It has to be at the beginning or the end of the word. The N is in the middle. Cameo needs an N in it. What else do we have here? Canlo. I'm just making shit up here. I'm trying to visualize it right now. I think it's going to be something, something N, something O. It's tough to say, though. I'm just trying to put letters together if I see something and try to visualize this word here. Oh, no is the word? Oh, no! Hanko, Danko, Fanko, Lanko. I'm just trying to put letters together, guys. See if I can find something. Wow, it can't be the O there. Banto, Banco, Banco. Shit, it's banjo. Fuck, Peaches, I should have waited a second. I was just putting letters together. Banjo's good. Apparently banco is a word. I just made it up. Banjo looks good though. I don't think there's anything else it could be at this point. I got it in 4. You guys got it in 4. It took me 5. We got there together. Yeah, I just started typing letters. I got banco. Someone's on fire today. Somebody's better get the fire extinguisher, Husker. Put Peaches out. They're on fire. Banco is bank in Spanish. I don't know if that counts. What's banco in English? Banco definition. Used in Baccarat, chemin de fer, and similar games to express a player's willingness to meet the banker's whole stake single-handedly. Okay. Okay. Next game, folks, we're going to play the mini crossword. Maddie said he failed it today, so I got to make him proud. I got to get redemption for Maddie here. I'm going to lock in. I got this. Here we go. Army greeting. Undiluted or a country with its vowels swapped. A ballroom dance or a country with its vowels swapped. Played a role. Eisenberg. Jesse Eisenberg. Is that how you spell Jesse? Isn't it Jesse? I'm not sure. Don't answer that. Ketchup brand. Heinz. Maybe IE. I don't know. Eggs on. Crystal lined rock. Geode. Marathoner's concern. There's a lot of concerns a marathoner will have. Blank Mahal. Taj Mahal. Army greeting. A hug. Army greeting. Undiluted. Or a country with its vowels swapped. Okay. Ballroom dance. Wow. Okay. Played a role. I think I've got something wrong here in the middle. Played a role. Ballroom dance. I think this is tango. Is that right? Is tango a ballroom dance? Heinz isn't spelt like that, though. I'm so lost here. Matt, I can see why this gave you trouble. Give me a second, guys. Marathoner's concern. Is fatigue a cramp? Undiluted? A ballroom dance? Played a role? Ketchup brand. I know it's Heinz, but I don't know how to spell it properly. Eggs on? Marathoner's concern. I can think of a cramp. Yeah, I can see why this is tough, Maddie. Ketchup brand. Isn't it like a Z? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Hunt's brand? Okay, all right. I'm never going to get this then. They don't have this brand in Canada. They don't have that brand in Canada. I would have never got that. Thank you, Husker. Okay, what else is left? Marathoner's concern. Anybody got this? Jesse with 2 S's. Jesse with 2 S's makes sense. Urges to egg on. Marathoner's confirm. Marathoner's concern is what? Pace. Yeah, I mean, I would have got it if I knew American brands, but it's impossible to play. This is where it verges on, like Krilly said this before, like I may have to just find a better crossword to play because this is very American and I don't want to lose just because I'm not from the US. I want to play a game that takes like trivia across the world. Hunt's sucks. Nobody uses that brand, Husker. Not international friendly, yeah. And that's fair. It's an American newspaper. I shouldn't like demand that they are international, but Hunt's is not the ketchup brand that starts with an H, I'll tell you that. Let's go to the next game, folks. We're going to go into the pinpoint. And lines is the first one. Lines is the first one. All 5 clues belong to a common category. Guess the category in as few clue reveals as possible. For some reason, I'm thinking of the song Blurred Lines. Geometry? You thinking geometric? What are those swapped countries? Let me open it back up. Let me see. Mini crossword. The swapped countries were... They said their vowels were swapped. Tonga and Peru. Tonga and Peru. Yeah, Tonga and Peru. Okay, let me go geometry here. It's not geometry. Lines and phones. Something lines, something phones. Something phones is... Wow, phone... Communication, you think? Lines, phones, communication? I don't think so, but I think that's close. I don't think this is right. I think it's something to do with like... I guess, you know what? I'm more and more convinced the more I think about what you guys said here. Let me go with this. Okay. Light now. Lines, phones, light. Lightweight, line weight, phone, home, power. Phones, power. Lines, power. Are you talking about power lines, power phones, power light, white lines, cables, wires and cables, like fiber optic cables with the light? Head is what Husker's thinking, like headlight, headphones, headlines. Very good job, Husker. Headache, head first. That's correct. Good job, Husker. Yep. When I can see the correct answer, it becomes so obvious. Until then, it's like a mystery, but Husker got it today. Good job, Husker. Next game, cross climb. Trivia time. Lock in, guys. Here we go. We got 5-letter words today. 6-letter words today. Set back lazily while exposed to warmth and light from the sun. Gathered as berries off a vine. Evil, like some witches in Oz, and the name of a 2024 film starring Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo. Wicked. Gave financial support to as a startup investment. Filled up a suitcase before going on a trip. Okay, so we're saying tanned is the first one. I'm not sure about that one. Gathered is picked for sure. Give financial support to is... I'm not sure. Is that wicked you guys are saying? Filled up a suitcase. Packed. What's this one? Gave financial support to as a startup investment. Yeah, tanned can't fit anymore. Sat back lazily while exposed to warmth and light from the sun. Sat back lazily while exposed to warmth and light from the sun. And this is gave financial support to as a startup investment. Backed is good. And the last one is picked, packed, wicked, backed. What's this last one here? Sat back lazily while exposed. Baked has not enough letters in it. Baked is only 5. Sat back lazily while exposed to warmth and light from the sun. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Basque is good. Top and bottom are 2 words, which is an object made of braided twigs that are used as decorative containers or to carry stuff at a picnic. Keep in mind the first word may be at the bottom. I see it. I almost said the word. Anybody know what this is? Basket up top. And what's the bottom? Wicker is good. The wicker is good there, Peaches. Very good job. Good job, Maddie. Good job, Husker. Great job, Krilly. Libby knows the wiki basky. The wiki basky is the correct answer. Let's go next, folks, into the circuits. I got to get through all these games today, and then we're going to play some strands. Oh my God, in my brain. We're going to play some Aloft today, guys. Didn't know wicker? It's a type of basket, a type of like woven kind of basket, Krilly. Yes, goodbye to our AI friends as well. Wicker, hardly know her. Into the circuits, folks. You know how to play it. Morse code. Morse code. Fair ground. Ground root. Fair something. Open. Yeah, we should do another one. Open sesame. Red herring. Code red. Fine print. Print seller. Fine wine. Red wine. Fair trade. Trade route. Open secret. Secret code. It's over. Wow. Wow. It's over, guys. GG's. Next game. On to the next one. Fuck it. Let's go. Next game. Bandle. Here we go. Easy clap, right, Husker? Easy clap. Let's go to the next game, folks. This is from 1983. 1983 with 1.2 billion views. Wow. Rare to see a song from 83 in the billions on YouTube. This means it's probably like Michael Jackson. It could be something. Think about Prince, think about Jackson, think about these big bands. Maybe it's metal. Maybe it's got a choir and piano in it though. Could be something. I don't know if it's the Bee Gees. I don't know about that. New daily alert, new daily alert. Madonna blind guess. Let's go. Let's play the drums here. Switch has a new daily for us after this. That's it? Purple rain, purple rain. I'm going to guess Purple Rain Prince. Yeah, Levy. That's my idea. I was thinking off the rip with a billion views. I'm thinking Jackson. I'm thinking Prince. I'm thinking, you think it's going to be Purple Rain here, Maddie, with that tempo and everything? It could be a different like Prince song, but it's not as quick as Raspberry Beret. I think it's a slow Journey song. For Journey, we'd only have Don't Stop Believing, unfortunately, Peaches. For Prince, we can go Purple Rain here, guys. I really feel like it could be. Unless someone has a better idea. I'll play it one more time. Tell me what you think. Otherwise, I'm just going to put in the Princely Purpley Rain. Just put Prince and let's move on. Oh, it's not Prince, though. Doom, 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 doom. It does a little bit there, like a ta-ta-ta or something like that. I hear that. Anybody have a guess right now? I'm going to play it again. Switch, can you DM me the next game? Send me the next game? Or just send in the chat. I actually don't care. I've got no idea what this song is here. We can hit skip. Ooh, question of the day. All right, sounds good. I can't wait to look at this. Every breath you take, I'll be watching you. I don't think it's The Police. Let's go next. Oh, no, I get that, Peaches. I only sent it because I wanted to hit the choir here. Yeah, it could be Beatles. Beatles. None of these songs, though. None of these songs. It's not... Michelle is the only one I'm not familiar with. All the other ones I can eliminate. It's a slow love song. Elton John. That's too many songs? Yeah. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I don't think it's that one. Elton John. We've got Elton John. Can you feel the love tonight? Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. It's in Back to the Future. Mira likes that thought from Swooch. Let me listen to it again. Earth Angel, Earth Angel, Earth Angel. That's the song you're talking about, right, Swooch? Earth Angel. What is it called? It's not in the list here. Yeah, that's not in the list. Unless there's a different title. Fuck. It sounds the same? Yeah, it does. What was I saying before that? Elton John? Fuck it. It's not Elton John. Here we go, piano. Be forever. Tyler? Bonnie Tyler? Total Eclipse of the Heart. Wow. Look at the distribution, guys. Look at that distro there. Yeah. Yeah, the piano is the whole song there. Ankle breaker swooch. Motion, psych, Queen. Motion. It's not Queen. Bonus round. Identify the lyrics that follow this line. Once upon a time, I was falling in love. The options are, and there's a shadow in my heart. Now my dreams seem so far above, but now I'm only falling apart. Like a whisper that's not enough. I'm only falling apart. Total eclipse of the heart. Very good. Next. What's a picture of Bonnie Tyler? Anybody know which of these 4 pictures are Bonnie Tyler? Top right, top left, bottom right? Anybody familiar with Bonnie Tyler? I already have the picture on my screen because I looked up the song on Spotify, but it's 1. That's correct. That is correct. Next question. Where was Bonnie Tyler born? Was she born in France, Spain, Wales, or Canada? Is she Canadian, French, Spanish, or from Wales? Is she Welsh? Gotta be Canadian, you think? This is your go-to karaoke, Peaches? She's from Wales. She's Welsh. Everybody guessing Canada. She's actually born in Wales. Interesting. I didn't know that. Not right. What was the second original title of this song when Jim Steinman conceived it as a vampire love song? Nighttime Love, Hearts of Darkness, Vampires in Love, Eternal Embrace. Anybody have a guess on this one? I've got no idea. I think it's Eternal Embrace. Or something. I don't know. That's my guess here. I'm going with this one. Just my guess. Yeah. Libby, I have the same. That's my gut feeling says the same thing. Peaches says 3 though. Vampires in Love. Embrace for a guess. Okay, Peaches, you get the I told you so if it's this one. You got it right, Peaches. Should have trusted Peaches. Which song was also released in 1983? R. Kelly's I Believe I Can Fly from Space Jam, Hanson's Bop, Nirvana's All Apologies, or Bananarama's Cruel Summer? R. Kelly, I Believe I Can Fly, Hanson's Bop, Nirvana's All Apologies, or Bananarama Cruel Summer? Bananarama. Space Jam, I think, came in the 90s, Mira. I like that song, though. Which album was this song released on for Bonnie Tyler? Was it released on Holding Out for a Hero, Faster Than the Speed of Light, Power Ballads, or the self-titled album Bonnie Tyler? That's correct, Swooch. I thought it was correct. I was going to put my money on that. Fast and the Speed of Night is the name of the album. Same BPM? Same BPM? Sunday Bloody Sunday. Fuck. It's fine. Let's go next. Identify another song that uses the same instruments. Drums, bass, and piano. Okay. Movie guesser, guys. Talk to me. Double actor start here. We got Jake Gyllenhaal, and we got Emmy Rossum. Emmy Rossum and Jake Gyllenhaal are in this film, but they're not the lead. They're not the lead actors. Yeah, we can listen to Earth Angel for sure. I got it on. You don't like this movie, Husker. The Jake guy sounds familiar. Yeah, you'd know him if I show you his picture here, Krilly. It's the same song, yeah. Here's a quote. After Simon suggests that the scotch might serve as fuel to keep them alive. Are you mad? That's a 12-year-old scotch. What movie is this? The Day After Tomorrow? Oh, you're right. This is the one where the world freezes over. He's very young in this movie, actually. Jake Gyllenhaal's young in that film. 2004, 21 years ago. Easy clap. Emmy Rossum plays the love interest. Dennis Quaid plays the lead actor scientist. This is a movie about, like, it was really big in the 2000s. Y2K just happened. The Mayan calendar was coming up. People thought the world was ending. That was the big theme, was like movies about like catastrophic world-ending events. Got a new hobby you're starting today? Gonna go to AA meetings and just think of the craziest stories you can. So it's like a creative writing exercise almost, right, Swooch? Okay, folks, I got a new game for you today. It's called Mathopolis. Here's the mathematic question of the day. You have to solve the differential equation. dy over dt minus 3t to the power of 2 secs. Y is the variable you're solving for, equals 0. I'm pretty sure it's like a y equals sin minus 1 t3 plus c. I'm going to go with y equals sin minus 1 t3 plus c. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it's this one, or maybe this. Actually, D is pretty good too. It's gonna be B or D. It's B or D. I can't figure out right now while I'm factoring this if the C is in the brackets with the T. Plus C, plus C, plus C. You think it's D, Sparky? I think it could be D. It's either B or D for me. Peaches thinks it's C. Yeah, but it's like dy over dt minus 3t to the power of 2. So the power of negative 1 is correct. It's good. It's not A. I'm pretty sure it's not A. Sec y. I'm going to go D for Sparky. Here we go. Bingo! I knew it was either B or D. I could tell by the way it was. I almost picked D, but then B, and I realized the C is probably in the brackets with the 3. I think that if you factor it correctly. Here's the solution, guys. First, you separate the variables. So 1 over sec y dy equals 3t squared dt. Then that equals cos y dy equals, because, yeah, and then you factor it. Yeah. And then it equals y equals, yeah, easy. Easy clap, Sparky, easy clap. T squared, duh, obviously, yeah, because, yeah. All right, guys, last game of the day, then I'm going to play some Aloft. We're going to start a new world, I think, in Aloft, just to go exploring for some stuff. Just to go and skip, scop, skadoodle around a bit and gather some more materials. Firewatch is cool. I like that, Lebby. I like that, Swooch. Let's go Firewatch. Oh, that's tough, Krilly. That's tough, but it was a good try. Firewatch. Is it correct? No. No, it's not Firewatch. It's not Wirefotch. What is this game? It looks like a mountain I might climb in Peak. It looks like it could be peaking. Are we peaking? Are we peaking? I'd climb this. I'd climb this shit. I haven't been to this lava level yet. I haven't seen this level yet, but it could be peak. No Man's Sky. That's a good guess too. No Man's Sky is nice. No Man's Sky is a nice thought. I haven't played that game yet, but I want to, Sparky, especially with all the updates that's come to it recently. Have you played that game a lot? I'm fairly certain it is too, Maddie. I remember this texture fucking me up. I haven't seen this lava yet. Never gotten that far in the game yet, but I'm 90% sure this texture fucked me up. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've never been to the lava levels yet. I've only been on the beach here. I've seen these rocks before. I've been here to the jungle. This is me most times. I'm carrying nothing. Yeah, I haven't seen this yet. Right, right, okay. Oh god, is he gonna fall? Oh, no. Rain is slowed down. You're gonna get your milk. Sounds good, Krilly. I'll see you soon. That's the end of the dailies anyway, so I'm gonna open up the game now, guys. Gonna open up the Aloft today is the game we're playing. Who up peeking? I should do some solo peaks right now. I should do some solo peaks. What if I just hit one solo? I'm gonna do that next week. I might just go solo peeking next week. I might try to peak solo next week, or maybe I just keep it open for anybody who wants to play with me. Could play some peak on stream next week if you guys have the game. That sounds illegal. I'm peeking. Peeking is good. Peeking is good. You'd watch Peak, Libby? Yeah, I think I'm going to give that a shot next week. I might play some Peak. Oh, update, guys. I did play some more Civ last night, and I kind of like it, but I don't think I'm going to play it on stream. I'll play it this weekend, and I did almost beat the scenario. It took me like 6 hours, though. It's such a long, drawn-out process, and like once you get to the end game, there's not really a challenge. Like you're dominating, and it's just about like conquering everything. Like I might play some more. I'm not sure about it. I don't hate it. I love Civ to a certain extent, but yeah, I got frustrated with it last night or last afternoon. I'm just glad that I gave it another chance because I did almost beat that level. I figured out what I did wrong. I had some like guy capture my king, which is, it doesn't tell you outright, which is confusing. But I was able to figure that out just by talking to Gox a bit and looking back on the VOD, seeing what happened. So I know what to do now in the future to protect that or stop that loss from occurring. But today we're going to play some Aloft. Now, I've already pretty much cleared my world. There's a couple more islands to explore. And then we're going to have to create a new world today, guys. I want to look for a little bit more dark wood, and then we have to go to this world here and start exploring it. Scooby dooby 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 dooby, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. I was playing some D&D on Wednesday, guys, and we fought some crazy guy with a crazy amount of magic, and he was shooting like slow spells and fireballs and all this and that. And our party, we only had 3 people with us. We had me, I'm a ranger. I got my bow and arrow. We had my friend Colum. He's a little mouse, kind of like warlock. And we also had a monkey who's a fighter. Or no, not a fighter. He's a monk. The monkey is a monk. And yeah, it was pretty tough with just the 3 of us, but we made it through the other side. I was the one who did the killing blow, but I definitely couldn't have done it alone. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, I did play a bit of Aloft last night at the end of the Civ stream, and I started organizing all my stuff here. You can see I've got all of my items organized a bit better. All the stuff in the granary here. All of my leaf stockpiles go here. I don't need this many leaves, so we're going to have to do something with that. There is a movie tonight. Yes, I'll make a pinned message reminding peoples. Let's say Mooser 6 Juicer. Movie night. Cars 2. Cars 2 is the movie tonight, guys, in the Discord. All right, there we go. That's going to be pinned at the top of chat, so everyone can join if you want to. The more the merrier. I'd love to see you guys there. Hey, no problem. Thanks for reminding me, Peaches. So you might see all these items on the ground here. These are just all items that I still need to sort. And for now, I think we're just going to go exploring. Let's make sure I have all my tools. Hammer, bow and arrow, axe, pickaxe, door kip. Let's grab a scythe. Where's that? Bone sickle. Feels good, man. I got my butterfly net. I've got my book. I've got my sketchbook. I think I'm pretty good. I got my food. I got my chunks. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. The one thing I want to do before we go, though, is put some seeds down. So I'm just going to put this chest here. I'm going to call this one Ingredients 2. Confirm, put the blueberries in there. And some milk. Your governor declared today that Hulk Hogan... Is he from Florida, or did he live in Florida? Was it his, like, primary residence? I don't know about that. I don't know enough to know about that. I don't know what I should grow, to be honest with you, Diane. I'm not sure what I should grow. Let's grow a bunch of wheat at first. I need some more hay, I think. Just gonna plant all this wheat. And I'll let the rain take care of the watering. I didn't know that Hulk Hogan was a Floridian. I've only seen him in like a couple movies that looked like they were set in Florida, so that kind of makes sense. But other than that, I mean, my brain puts him like at such like an international star. I had no idea where he was from. Yeah, let's just put some wheat down. I could use some more wheat, I think. I'm not going to water it, though. And we'll put some more stuff down on these in the future. Okay, that's the new strat, guys. Slide and plant. Spam the button. I'm a farmer. All right, we're just going to plant all this too here. Oh, I already tilled some of this soil. That's handy. Less work for me to do. Okay, that's all good. And we're going to plant the seeds here. Beautiful. Okay, so that's all done. Now we're just going to go exploring for a bit, folks. I need some more dark wood. I'll show you the kind of wood we're looking for. It looks like this. I've got dark wood here. It's this wood here. It's light on the outside, dark on the inside. They call it dark wood because it's dark on the inside. The regular wood you can see is light on the inside, dark on the outside. So we're going to try and find more dark wood. I've got good inventory space. I don't care so much about the ecosystems anymore. But if they're in bad shape and there's something good on the island, I'll come back for some materials to save it. Yeah, this ship is looking mighty fine now. I fixed all of the... I want to call them like oddities. I had some weird parts on the ship temporarily. Yeah, today's all about that, Maddie. Got an ad break coming up too, which is good timing. We just opened up the game, introduced things a bit. We'll take a quick break to have some water, take a stretch before we start today. Don't forget about things like maybe you have to take a medicine, like a pill or something like that. Maybe you got to take your daily meds. I talk about some other things you can do, like stretch, of course, is a big one, but maybe you have to go and mail a letter. Maybe you have to go and I'm trying to think of other things you guys could do on the break. Maybe you have to go and get milk like Krilly. Today's your... Ooh, okay, well, first of all, big claps for Maddie. Everybody clap for Maddie. I'll put some hearts in the chat for you. I'm tabbing out to throw hearts your way. Very, very nice, Maddie. 11 years. 11 years, 11 kids. Here's to 11 more. What was the name of that one kid? Godzilla Rocco? Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. That's a great name. Yes, congratulations to Maddie. A lot of good times along the years. Godzilla Rocco. I just remembered that one. Congrats on 11 years, though. Say congrats to the missus for us. Tell them the moose herd says congrats. We're just chilling here, guys. We're just going to wait for the ads to be over. So don't worry. We're not going to do anything. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to be chilling here. Literally. That's awesome, though, Maddie. I'm happy for you. That's exciting. 11 years. So that makes it, what? 2014 that you guys got married? 2014-ish? That's a long time, you know. Time starts to fly. Sooner or later, you're gonna wake up one day. It'll be 22 years. It's impossible for you to pick your like one favorite moment, Maddie, but may you like try to like remind each other today about all the good memories and stuff like that. I hope you guys have a nice dinner if you're gonna go out or something like that. Maybe not tonight, but maybe over the weekend. Have a good one, Maddie. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Peaches. Thank you, Libby, for spreading some love to Maddie there. We're just chilling during this ad break here, folks. Sip some water. You're back, you have milk, and you're dry? That's actually great timing, Krilly. Great timing. Right now, we're congratulating Maddie Rocco on 11 successful years of marriage. Congrats to Maddie, yeah. Big milestone, you know? 10 years is big, 11 years is even bigger. Best memory was the birth of each boy. The best memory was the birth of Godzilla Rocco. Happy anniversaries. Yeah. Thank you guys for all sending some love my friend's way. Do. A little sneak peek for all of you guys not on the ads. I'm going to be exploring only these orange islands, and then we're starting a new world. Gonna start a brand new world. Because I want to. Just because I want to. Do. Anyone have any plans this weekend? It's going to be sick, Maddie. We're going to be so dominant. And finding some new stones. Maybe unlock some new knowledge pieces that we still didn't find. Maybe find some more bugs. Find some more animals to add to our collection. Flying this through a storm is going to feel wild. It's actually pretty good. It's so nimble because of the max bars. I can go up and down so quickly. And it's so flat, too. It's so aerodynamic. I love the shape of this plane. I'm really happy with how this build turned out. You flew your beast through the first storm, didn't try the second one? I think I can get through the second storm with this one here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out one way or another. Okay, my friends. I was just yapping, killing time during the ad break, but the ads are just finishing up now. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for chilling. And I hope you guys got some water and a snack. Krilly got back from the store without getting too wet. Got some milk for their kofefe. I think so, Maddie. There might be some islands I stop at on the way for knowledge, but I'm not going to focus on making the ecosystem of every island perfect. I might come back to this world in the future. Yeah, we got the Storm Searcher here, so we can definitely look for stuff like Knowledge Stones. Yeah, all the keys are going to be so clutch. Speaking of that, though, I don't have any charcoal on me. Where's my charcoal? Paper pulp, Reshi mushroom, empty shell compost. Charcoal. Charcoal's going to go in the other category for sure. Oh yeah, the boy can play. Zone 3 is this last part here. So zone 1 is the bottom area here. Zone 2 is the middle ring. Zone 3 is this top area here. And then zone 4 is going to be this middle area. This one's not in the game yet. There's going to be additions to the game. This game's still developing. Yeah, the names of the zones are Emerald Isles, the Fallen Heights, and the third zone is called the Red Cliffs. The fourth zone still doesn't have a name yet. At least not known to us. I'm sure internally there's a name or something like that. Alright, let's go exploring, folks. The goal today is to explore these islands, and then once we're done, we're going to explore new islands in a new world. Thought you had to go through the outer ring first and then go more towards the middle. I think so. Yes, in the game that will be the case. You have to go through the outer ring first and then go towards the middle. But you start in like outer ring, you go through a little bit of the middle ring, and then you go to more of the outer ring, and then you go back to the central ring. Because you need to get the technology to pass through the storm. So there's going to be like new technology, new materials, so you can access that part of the game. Yeah, right now the end game is this north ring. And that might change as well, though. And I'm going to probably take a break from this game after we get the build finished. I might do some farming, but we're going to take a break from the game until there are some bigger updates. But for now, I'm going to keep on playing because I'm having fun. And I can't wait to build up my stuff even more. Take that. Dismantle you. Keep looking around. We're looking for anything, really. We can just mine it all. Harvesting materials here. Probably get some clay as well. Could always use some more clay. Look out for the acacia gum as well. That's very important to do. If you guys see a tree with the yellow substance on it, let me know. There's some clay here. We're going to go farm. That would be cool. Dunstan, did you see the Leviathan? I played this a bit yesterday after Civ. I know you popped in and was asking about Civ, but did you see me at the Leviathan? Just looking around a bit more. Nothing else here, just some whistling cores. Let's solve this puzzle here. I think that fighting would be pretty cool. Alright, I can show you the Leviathan. I can try and show it to you guys. Just give me a second here. Slap this guy. Easy game. Okay, give me some knowledge. Let's go. Give me some knowledge. We're learning. We're learning. Ooh, fancy dining table. I like that. I like these decorative things. And here's a good example of some dark wood. You guys see how it's like dark on the middle? We're looking for that. That's the main thing we're hunting for right now. Alright, let me show you this. Check out this. And also, if you want to play this game, maybe don't look at this, though, if you don't want spoilers. But I'll share it with you guys. It is... Oh my god, it's right on top of me. Where is he? I think he's above me. He's above me. I'm trying to catch him. Let's go. That's so coincidental. He's right above me right now. You guys see him up there in the sky? This is the real endgame at the moment. The Leviathan is a giant floating, like, whale-like creature that was infected. I had to save him. We had to heal him with, like, the antidotes and stuff like that. Oh, I'm clipping into him a bit. Oopsies. Oopsies. So he flies around. I'll show you, actually. He flies around, and he was fully corrupted. He had a bunch of, like, monsters on him. And you had to go through each island in a row, like, one after another, fighting monster. And he's got a bunch of loot on him. He's got a bunch of, like, rocks and crystals and animals, and he's got this over here, which is, wisteria leaves. This is the only place in the game you can get these purple leaves. He's got frogs on him. He's got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, you have to fight through every island of this and cure all of his infection. I'm sure there's going to be more to it in the final game, or more Leviathans, or maybe there's something else to it. Can you build on it? Good question. Yes, you can. You can't make it your home. I don't think so. That would be pretty cool if you could. You can't make it into an island you can fly, but you can build on him. And this is what his head looks like. He's kind of like whale-like in some ways, kind of turtle-like in some ways. He's really cool. It's a really cool endgame thing. I'm excited to see the other things that are added to this game. I'm just going to teleport back to my house. Yeah, very turtley. Alright, we're back here. Didn't end up going too far from our initial positions, so we can keep hanging out here at this island chain and continue exploring. Just looking for some more dark wood, and then we're going to start a brand new world. Now, I get to keep everything. I get to keep my island, my character, all of my stuff. So we're not worried about losing stuff. Ow. Okay, here we have some stones. I might like that. I might want that one. Nice. I see like some sort of like stone here though. I might have to fix this island. Oh no, it's good. It's all healthy. Yeah, so these can't teach me anything right now. I've already learned everything I can from these type of stones, unfortunately. Yeah, just nothing happens there. That's okay though. It's good to know that we have all of the technology for sailing. Those type of stones give you sailing technology, things that'll go in this tab here. Sails, rudders, all this and that. And the other ones give you all the building stuff. The other knowledge stones give you all of these things. All the decorations and stuff like that. So these ones here, this style with the anchor and the orbs, are not useful to me anymore, but that's okay. That's quite alright. And if there's no dark wood, we'll just move on. Let's just move on. Next island, I think, is this one over here. It looks like it's the island we have to go to. And this rain is good for my crops. It's raining over there next to my island. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so it's just going to be a bit of exploring. Nothing crazy today, guys. If you want to bump some tunes, request a song or two. If you guys want to just yap about whatever. I don't have that much exciting going on this weekend to share with you guys. But I might be in the Discord. I might hang out and play some games in the Discord. Because they're down to chill. Another thing I want to do is organize some D&D for the Moose Herd. Halfpound said that they'd be willing to do some DMing if you guys would be interested in joining the Moose Herd for some D&D. Try starting a new Civ map with only 2 nations on easy mode. Okay, okay. How did that turn out? I did redo the I redid the Alexander the Great scenario, and I got to turn 46, and I had one more civilization to overtake, so I'm gonna be doing that again. I'm gonna try it one more time, I think. Yo, that's a good terracotta roof. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I was able to figure out what was going wrong to a certain extent. Like, I didn't like that it didn't tell me what was happening in that, but it'd be a one-shot, Krilly. I don't want to start a campaign because I'd rather have like a one, not even a one-shot. It's more like going to be like a pickup kind of game where there'll be a tavern, and whatever adventures are there that day, they can go on the mission. So everyone will have a character of a certain level. One more move. The king has got one more move. Speaking of the king, Dunson, how'd your match go? Oh, interesting. So one opens that, the other one opens that. How'd your brawl match go? Did Lathril, King of the Elves, end up winning? Doorkip, dismantle, take all this, dismantle the book. It went very bad. Oh no. The guy had like a mega build. I mean, that girl is one of the better commanders for sure. I've seen her recommended before. I haven't played her yet, but she's one of the cards that people recommend I put inside my Ruby deck. And green and red are very, very strong combinations. Especially in a 1v1. Okay. If there's no dark wood here, I'm out. I'm outie. I'm sorry to hear it didn't go your way though, Dunson. It's a tough it's a different game almost. And that was just the first version of your build. Your commander also is very powerful, very popular one in the paper version of Commander. People love playing the Lathril Elf Ball. He can afford. We could just put stuff away like this. We know where everything goes. Everything has a home. Try a different brawl deck. Yeah, I like playing Commander. I forget, I think I've asked you this, but I forget the answer. Did you ever end up getting Tabletop Simulator? If anyone has Tabletop Simulator, we can play some Magic the Gathering together. There's a nice little like downloadable level or whatever you call it. You can download different games, and one of them is like a Magic the Gathering game. Now check if you have Tabletop Simulator. Alright, we're heading to the next chain of islands, folks. We're just exploration here. Just exploring. Is Tabletop Simulator free? No, it's like $10 US or something like that. So if you ever catch it on sale, it's really, really good because you can play any board game on it for free. Once you have the game, you can play any game. You can play Monopoly, you could play Snakes and Ladders like we saw the other day, you could play Magic, you can play poker. So if you ever see it on sale, like put it on your wish list. I use that to play Magic the Gathering with my friends. It's on Steam, yeah, Krilly. Yeah, put that on your wish list for when it's on sale. Because it goes on sale semi-frequently. Just gonna go explore these five, and then we're gonna go make a new world. I just need more darkwood. I only have a few hundred. I only have like well, I'll go check right now. Because I need to fill out the rest of the floor here. You can see there's half of this is done. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like what I did with my clay stockpile. I'll have to change that. It's sticking out the bottom of the ship too much. We'll just make this stand out further. Storage. Clay stockpile. Cool. This sticks out a little bit, but it's a big clay stockpile. And it's better than sticking out the bottom of the ship, right? Let's go photo mode quickly. That fixes it, right? Perfect. Okay, nice. Time to explore, folks. Yeah, it's a great thing to have just in your game collection because you can play any board game that you can think of. Somebody's probably made a map for that. You can play D&D with it, and you can actually see the miniatures going around. You can actually roll the dice. The game itself is just a physics simulation. So it simulates the dice rolling, it simulates all the things that are happening in the game. It's 82% off on Kinguin right now? Yeah, that's a good deal to get then. That's a steal to get then, because... Now, I haven't booted it up in a while, but I play that all the time when I'm not playing Magic on paper. I'm playing on the Tabletop Simulator. Much more than I play on Arena. Because every card is free. You can make a deck with like any card you want. You just upload your deck list from another website, and it'll import every card. So you can play around and test cards without having to craft them on Arena. Orange butterfly, pretty average. I should just put some cactus on my hotbar. Can I not do that? Can you not put food on your hotbar? Is that for real? You can't eat on the hotbar? That's crazy. I can't believe this is the first time I'm finding out about that. Yeah, it's so worth the price if you can get it on sale like that. Maybe we can play together sometime. Just hang out in Discord on the weekend and play some Magic. You can play any format. There's like a bunch of like different tokens and dice and stuff like that. And it has all the counters too. On Tabletop Simulator, let me check right now. Tabletop Simulator hours. That's a good question. Tabletop Simulator. Over 100, you think? Damn. I don't want to say that number. Oh, you didn't mean that? Because it's at 178 hours. On Aloft, I'm probably over 100 as well. On Aloft, I'm up there as well. Aloft, I'm at 124 hours on Aloft. Alright, alright. Looking good, guys. Things are looking good. That includes 12 hours of worm farming. Yes, that does. Overnight worm farming. I did that one time and I got 2,000 worms. That's all good, Krilly. That's all good. You got a bonus answer of how many hours I have on TTS. You have a 1080p option today? Does it look any different today, Maddie? If you choose 1080p, does it look different? Or is it just the same? Feels like you take too much time to write. You'll move to another topic. That's all good. That's all good. I do jump around sometimes, so that is on me. But if you have a question like that, we can always go back. It looks better? Okay. Because I was wondering about that the other day, Maddie. I was looking to clip my channel, and I was like, man, this shit's like 360p. What happened? I thought we had, like, new internet. So, I don't know what it is. Some days it's better, some days it's worse. I didn't change anything setting-wise on my end between now and yesterday. So, I'm not sure why that is, or what I can do to improve the quality for you guys more consistently. But I'm happy to hear it's good now. You wonder if it's a Clips issue? Maybe. Yeah, Clips has never been reliable, so... not, like, surprising. It's dog shit. Never really noticed quality issues? Okay, that's good to hear. Also, to be fair, I zoomed in a bunch on the clip itself to get my camera so I can get my reaction. Yeah, we have the Starlink still, but my province just canceled its contract with Starlink, so I'm not sure what's happening with that. The province of Ontario had like a contract with Starlink that they just canceled. And I'm not sure what's going to happen. If I'll have to go back to the other internet. We will see. That's going to be something I update you guys on. I just read that headline not maybe 2-3 days ago or something like that. It's pretty recent, so we'll see what that means for us. We'll see what that changes. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. We're looking for balls right now. There should be 2 on this island. Any balls in chat? Anyone see where the balls are? I'm looking for balls right now, guys. Or at least a singular ball. At least one ball on this island. There's got to be something hiding somewhere. It's like a game of I Spy almost. Yeah, even though... circling back to Krilly's question, even though I have 100 hours in this game, I'm still not even close to being tired of it. I have so much fun with this game. Okay, we're gonna have to play hide and seek here. Everyone keep your eyes out for a brown ball. It's a floating brown ball somewhere. Maybe it's hiding in a dirt pile. We have to door kip it up. Like here. Something like that, perhaps. Keep an eye out for the dirt piles, too. Just going around looking for this orb. I'm puzzled, but I like puzzling, so I'm not mad. Just going around looking for whatever the hell this is. Oh yeah, one thing I don't talk about enough, besides we have like events in the Discord and stuff like that, is another thing we do together that I'm sure some of you guys are not aware of. With the song request feature in the chat, I actually have all those songs get added to a playlist. And a couple weeks back, I posted the playlist from last year. So if you guys want to listen to all the songs the Moose Herd requested in the last year, that got posted in the Discord. And we're on to the third chapter. We're on the third year of Moose Herd song requests. So if you guys want to add your song to it or check out the previous year's song requests, it's in the Discord in the music channel. Wowee, I cannot find this ball for the life of me. Oh my god, it's right there. I'm blind. It's literally right there. Oh my god, there's like buttons and levers and balls. I just ran around it. You saw that, Maddie? Yeah, I forgot about it, and I needed to like do some manual changing of the playlist to add the correct songs to this year's, because last year's kind of went over a couple months. It was over by a month, so I took all of the songs that were requested last month and put them in a new playlist, and that one's running now. I had to do some manual entry on that, but it's all fixed now. I'm just thinking about it because I'm listening to this song right here, and this is one of my favorite songs. All right, let's get these balls up there. Let's get these balls upstairs. So we're going to get inside for what looks to be a couple keys. Not too interesting for me, but there's another door to open up as well. So let's go down here. Okay. So there's 6 levers here. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right here on top of me. I'm standing on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3 this way. Or the inverse. Pardon? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is that not it? Am I stupid? Okay, don't answer that. I am stupid. Not sure what's happening there. It's alright. Everything's gonna be alright. We'll come back down for that in a second. Maybe it's not activated yet. No clue what's going on there. Yeah, some of the puzzles, I don't think there's enough feedback with respect to like what's going on in it. Okay. Maybe this turned on after both the balls were in place, and then we had the correct combination already for the top piece. I think that's what happened here. Alright. That makes sense, kind of. Got the 2 keys. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle. No, it's the wrong button. I hate pressing that. I want there to be like an "Are you sure" button for that. It's a plus love. Do 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 do. Wow. Okay, hopefully enough time has passed. I can summon my island again. Nice. Okay, well, so far not too much dark wood, but we got some, and that's all that matters. Got a bit of dark wood, and that's all I care about. Let's go to the next island here. These 3 islands, I've got a... My spider senses are tingling. I feel like there's going to be 20 darkwood spread across these 3 islands here. 20 darkwood is my prediction. Can I kick it? Okay, 1, 2, 3. We'll take them one at a time. One at a time. Okay, another puzzle with a knowledge stone. There's balls. Oh, same thing as last time. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. This will open up the knowledge stone here. What's this button? Fragments of text and carvings give me a new linen couch style. Very beautiful. And we just gotta inverse these positions here to open up the other door. I don't know what that button's about. Maybe it helps show you the solution or something? Alright, Libby. Have a good night. Keep up the good work. Your crafting looks awesome lately. I saw your post in the Discord this morning. Well, for me it was this morning. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, already 11, guys. I already got 11 darkwood. 11. Yeah, Maddie. I was feeling there was some darkwood here. I could smell it. Have a good night, though, Libby, and keep up the good work. Oh, more? 7? I'm already at 18 on this one island. Give me a chest here with some more inside. Okay, maybe I'm asking for too much now. Say it ain't so. Tell me there's a bit more here. She's a beautiful girl. Oh my god, 20 right here on this one island. This is glorious. Can't believe it. That was 28 darkwood on this island. Even more! 38 darkwood on this island. I'm actually pogging. It doesn't look like it right now because I'm actually, like, not sure how to express that, but inside, the inner moose is pogging right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, you... Oh my god! There was 50 darkwood on this island. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. 50 on the island is insane. That, like, almost doubled the amount I would have predicted to get today. I said there would be 20 in these islands, and there was 50 here alone. That's insane. Love it, though. Like, not a complaint. Do. Suddenly I see. Ooh, the moon is out. Ooh, look at the moon. It's very full tonight. I've never looked at the moon cycle in this game. I don't know if it changes at all. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Yeah, just looking up at the moon. Oh, it's gone behind the clouds already. I looked at the perfect time. Alright, on to the next island, folks. Let's just go... fly that way there. I know I haven't been to that island there. Yeah, that moon... Oh, there she is. Yeah, that moon is big and full. I could tell just because it, like, lit up all bright during the night. I could see around me and I was like, okay, I gotta go check out that moon. I was here, okay. I'm mixed up now. I am confusion. Oopsies, I went the wrong way. Yeah, so we got the wheat growing on our ship. The ship is looking so good. I just can't wait to finish the interior. Today we're going to try and put this floor all the way throughout this and turn this into like a living quarter and then have all of my production facilities around this area here. We'll put production all around, fill up this hole here. Nico told me this was a safety hazard, so we got to close that hole up. We fixed the hole over here, so that's good. That's healthy. Do 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 do. And we'll call this one clay. Yeah, the rope baskets were expensive, but they store so much more. Like, look at this. They store almost the same as a full chest. I mean, I have these chests here just for aesthetic reasons. It would be better for me to replace them with these rope baskets, and I might do that at some point, but for now there's enough storage, and we got another shelf here. And this is all my animals right now. Got all of our animals in these baskets here. There's still plenty more back on the home island too. Need to get my bees set up again. That whole bee setup with all the hives. No, I hate that feeling, Curly. I'm sure that your cat will forgive you in the next 2 hours. Just give them some treats or something. You think so? Get more waxing? How much more wax do I have? 21. Okay, you might be right, Maddie. I'm low on wax, actually. Yeah, good call. I used up almost all of it. I only got 20 wax left after all that roping. Okay, I'll go get my bees then. It'll make bees native, though. Okay, alright, so I won't be doing that then. I'm just gonna have to go back to my home island and just do some farming on them. I'll do that. I'll make my other island into like a mega giga farm. She already forgot. That's good. That's good. I figured that would be the case. Food or treats would help them forget. Yeah, it's I hate that feeling when you like step on your dog's tail or anything like that. Yeah, Maddie. I'm going to just spawn my island here and just go collect some wax. And we'll turn our other island into a giga farm of some kind. I'm tripping. I thought I haven't been here yet. That's a good call, Maddie. Just teleport occasionally. Okay. What do I need to make a beehive? What do I need to make a beehive? What's the things I need? Oh, that's a nice one. What do I need though? What category is it in? Here. You do need the rope. You need hay bales. Okay. So we'll do that. We're gonna go and move the island. Or move the bees off the island. I think that Maddie's idea of having a shared island and you go back and check on it occasionally is the correct play. So what we're gonna do is head to this island here. Put away this island. Get our main island. Transfer all those bees to a new island, one of our shared homes. Not the bees! Well, we talked about the wicker basket today, Krilly. Oh, no! Stop raining, please. Let me live. I want to live. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna put away our home here. I want to sleep if I can, but I don't have any bags. It's okay. It'll be alright, guys. I'll live. I'll live. Some more bones. Just looking around for some stuff here. We're going to summon our home island. Just down there. Take some more bones here. That's it. Okay. Teleport to home. So, if you don't sleep, you'll have bags. I need some more storage space, so let's just not sleep ever. I'm running out of storage space. Let's just stay awake. Just peeking at Cass posting in the Discord in the Duolingo channel. I still haven't been interested in resuming my Duolingo lessons, but if you guys are still keeping up with your education, that's really, really good. You make me wanna... Well, I don't have room for this stuff, so let me just drop this on the floor. We'll come back here after. Wait, I could have harvested those first, couldn't I have? I think I'm dumb. I think I could have just harvested those for wax. It's whatever. It's whatever. Let's go. Teleport, like Maddie's suggestion was to go to a shared island. So let's just say, like, whatever. North TP. Let's go North TP. Alright, so here we can just go and grab the bees. We'll just make a row of them. We'll see if this works. Maddie's idea is this will just be in the game, so potentially we can teleport to this occasionally and grab the honey. If it doesn't work, we'll have to move this back, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a try. You've done dumber things. Me too, Curly, me too. Definitely not close to the dumbest thing I've ever done. I've done much dumber. Yeah, so we'll have to check on that in a bit. We'll check on to see if that's worth it for the wax. I should have checked these before I dismantled them. I think that I could have got the wax out of them. But it's okay. Not the end of the world. Lots of animals still here. Lots of frogs, of course, and lizards. But they're going to stay here, I think. Unless we put them all into storage on the new island, they're just going to stay like that. Now, let's put away this island, and it's time to head to the last island in this chain. Wait, I just went... Oh yeah, it was raining. I couldn't see this shit. I was like, how did I miss this? It was raining pretty bad. Let's go take out our sketchbook, see if there's something new here. Everything here looks pretty standard. I got the pots, I got the candles, I got the rugs. I got the roofs as well. It's nice looking, though. I like the shape of this house. Now, how do we open this here? How do you open this? It's just 2 papers. Do I really care? The puzzle moose mind says we have to solve this. The two papers I see tells me I don't give a shit. There might be a button somewhere here in this house. Traditionally, that's what happens with these puzzles when there's no obvious thing. It's a hidden thing. There we go. Yeah, it's super easy. Double check all the stuff here. We got it all. Didn't have time to go back for another one. So you screamed your stupidity when you went playing Stardew. You ate the leek. I know, I've done that so many times in Stardew. And it feels so insulting just like eat it in front of him. The other thing I did recently was I saw... it reminded me of something I've done in the past. I was watching someone play RuneScape. And there's a quest in RuneScape where at one point you have to dye some oranges blue. Like you have to use blue dye on orange slices. And this person did the same mistake I did. I remember it. They clicked on the orange slices first before clicking on the dye. So they didn't say use the dye on the orange. They said eat the orange. And they just ate the orange and they were like, fuck, now I got to go back and get another orange and stuff like that. And I remember doing that all the time. You saw that clip of Soda? Yeah, yeah. He was doing the goblin diplomacy part of the... what's that quest? Recipe for Disaster? He was doing some Recipe for Disaster quest piece, and he ended up eating the piece of the quest he needed. He ended stream after, yeah. That's the other funny part, Dotson, you're right. Thanks for reminding me of that. The streamer that did that, he was like, okay, well, that's it. We're done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not going to continue. He's like, I know I'll just be like tilted for the rest of the day. Kind of like how I was with Civ 6 last night. I was just like, you know what? We're just done with it. It's better to move on than to stay mad. We're looking for some dark wood here. And just go here. That's classic. That's classic. You just rage quit. It's so justified that you're not mad at the person. You're like, I understand. I get it. I get it. Stay with me. Sitting in front of them like, hey, look at this thing. Oops, you ate it. Yeah, it's this exact same as what you had in Stardew. Exact same as your George situation. He just ate the oranges in front of the goblins. Actual classic. It's almost like a rite of passage in a way. Like, everybody has to experience that in some way. Everybody has to make that mistake. It's a part of being human and playing games is eating your leeks in front of George. Or equivalent, right? Like anything similar to. Do 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 do. That was a very successful island. I'm very happy with that. Some dark wood, some bones, some bonus stuff. Let's move to the next chain. Last islands, guys. Then we're going to start a new world. Here we go. 5 islands. Let's go. We're going to start a brand new world, and we're going to do some traveling. We have to do some sailing for a bit, unfortunately. And I guess putting the bees on the shared island won't work for that then. I just realized putting the bees on the shared island is not going to work. Because we're going to be loading a new world up so that those will be like gone. I might have to take the bees back again. and move them to a shared island in the New World. That'll be the play, I think. We could do that. No, oh, do. You make my dreams come true. There was another one I goofed up in a game. I was playing this game called Dark Cloud. You guys ever heard of Dark Cloud? This is an old PlayStation 2 game, and my friends are really into it now. They got back into it, and I goofed up pretty badly. I walked into the dungeon, immediately died, and they were sitting at me like, they were just looking at me like, what's wrong with you? Like, you didn't even, it looks like you didn't even try. I was like, I didn't know what I was doing. I goofed up and I looked like an idiot like that. I just walked into the dungeon, immediately died. Lucy, very, 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 very considerate to help me hydrate here. Remind me to drink some water. Very nice, very nice. Folks, I'm gonna go to this one island here, and then after that, we gotta probably do an ad break. So we'll pause the game, chill out for a bit. I'll go check on my bees in the meantime. But you won't miss anything, guys. I won't do anything. You know what? The other day, I was at the gym, Lucy, and I was not sweating. And I was like, what's going on? Like, normally I'm like dripping sweat. Like, I'm running hard. Like, I ran 3 miles. I ran like 3 kilometers. Or 4 or 5 kilometers. And I was like, I'm not sweating. What's going on? And I looked it up, and apparently, it's just dehydration. So I have to drink more water. I gotta drink more water. Ooh, which book are you reading? Or actually, if you're comfortable sharing with us, which book are you reading? I should ask that carefully. Some people read some naughty books. Yeah, I'm not saying I didn't sweat whatsoever, but like normally when I'm running like miles and miles and miles and stuff like that, I'm dripping in sweat, Lucy, but I wasn't like sweating my normal amount. Yeah, if you notice you're not sweating as much as you normally do, you might just be dehydrated, Krilly. Not so much a spicy book. That's fair. That's fair. Peaches would never read a naughty book. You don't know Peaches then. You did read the Akotar series and that was spicy. Little bit of a spicy book on your hands there. Yeah, it caught me off guard, Lucy. I didn't know that. So thanks for the hydrate reminder. I'm going to try and drink more water. I'm trying to get back to drinking like 2 of these a day is my goal. Filling up, this is 100 milliliters. And right now well, let's get to halfway. Let's go down to 500. I'm about to drink 200 milliliters. Watch this. Watch this, guys. I'm a water drinking expert. Watch this. Watch this. Shit, I spilled it everywhere. Oh my god. I'm not an expert. I got to 600. That was 100 milliliters. Chug, 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 chug. I spilled it everywhere, guys. Apparently, I'm not so good at drinking. It's all over my shirt now. At least it's just water, right? On the bright side, it's just water. Don't cry over spilled milk, they say. My mustache is all wet now. I don't like this feeling. I should have done that. I should not have done this. My mustache is like dripping with water now. I hate that feeling. Ugh. You used to have an app to remind you to drink water? You got into the habit of it? Yeah, for health. Exactly. Exactly. I used to drink a lot more. Curly got the clip. Curly's like, it's the 1st of the month. Time to clip farm. Curly's like, thank you so much for clipping that, Curly. Don't grow old? Yeah, if you can help it. Peter Pan your life away. That's not all? We have to do something else? Okay. We're not solved yet, guys. Oh, there's buttons here. Is it these here? There's got to be a clue to solve this puzzle. Where are we supposed to look to solve this? Oh, don't worry about if it looks good or not, Krilly. I'm just happy that the moments are captured. It's funny to capture the moments. Huh. I'm not certain what's going on here with this puzzle. You love that I called myself an expert at first and then just immediately failed? Maddie got it too. Maddie's clip farming. It's August 1st, so whoever gets the most viewed clip of the month, guys, gets a special badge in chat. So if you guys see any moments you think is funny, you can actually get a special badge for it. I didn't mean to do that though. All right, we got an ad break starting, folks, so I'm gonna pause the game here. Just gonna chill for a bit, just hang out for a minute. Watch to see if we get any corner hits here. It's not gonna be close there, but there might be one coming up here. Nah. I love you too, Peaches. Thank you guys for hanging out today. This is another chance for me to show off my expert water drinking techniques. On the break, guys, we're gonna drink some more water. It starts exactly when I said I'm gonna drink. I'm an expert, guys. Watch this. I'm an expert. Trust me on this one, guys. Yeah, we'll pause here, guys. Nobody's gonna miss anything. Show me more things you're an expert at. In due time, Peaches. In due time. Yeah. Make sure to stick around, guys, to watch other expert techniques displayed on stream live. Make sure to chill here to find out how to become an expert like me. For all the professional tips and tricks, stick around, guys. All right, we're just gonna chill out for a bit. I'm gonna drink 200 milliliters. I'm an expert. I spilled half of it, Maddie. That's so funny. I'm gonna drink 200 milliliters. It's not even that hard to do. Like, it's not even that hard. I shouldn't have rushed it. I can do it right now. I'll watch this. Guys, watch this. On the break, right now, look at this. We're at 600 millis. I'm gonna go down to 400 millis right here, but I'm not gonna spill anything. I got this. Yo, look at that. That's accuracy. I'm at 400 now. That's accuracy. That's professional drinking right there. That's sick. Did you guys see that? Redemption arc right there on the break. Hell yeah. I just hit the 200. Flat. Perfect. It was easy. The first time was so bad. I was not even trying to like be a goof there, but I was so goofy. That's so silly. That's funny though. That's funny. All right, folks, we got another minute on the break here. Even if you guys can see me still and hear me still, if you're not seeing ads, you should still go take a break. Stretch your legs if you have to. Stretch your fingers and your arms. Make a cuppa. Sounds good, Maddie. It's a good time to do that. When we get back, we're solving the puzzle here, and I just saw something. I don't know if you guys can see what I see. I just saw something I don't have in my collection. This is interesting, guys. I found the white Jaroba finally. I didn't know if I've seen any or missed them before. I only found brown Jarobas before. My inventory's full. What do I not care about? Paper pulp. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, folks, the ad break is over. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate you guys sticking around through the ads. I hate them as much as you do. Just know that. And we'll leave it there. Okay, now how do we solve this puzzle is the question. I see it now. That's funny because I came back. I do this all the time with puzzles, guys. My biggest tip as a puzzler is to take a step back sometimes. Take a few minutes for your mind to go look at something else. And as soon as you come back, it's very possible your brain sees new things that you overlooked the first time. Here, I didn't see this right away. There are nodes on this symbol here. On, off, off. Let's go put that into the system here. There you go. There we go. Easy as that. It's always a good feeling. Always a good feeling when you figure stuff out like that. All right, on to the next island, folks. That's it for here. Besides being hungry for some cactus, it's time to rock and roll. So teleporting back home, we're going to go take a look at which island is next on the list. And I want to go see if, actually, if I teleport here now, do the bees have anything going on with them? You can gather. Okay, that's great. Wax and honey. Okay. So we're gonna have to come back to this island in a second. But that's perfect. Okay, I'm happy. There's some queen bees and some bees. Beautiful. That was good. Maddie's test is, Maddie's idea has been tested and it works. Question is, though, if I load that island again, is it just going to give it to me again? Is it when the island loads that it's going to be okay? No. Okay, so it takes time to refresh that. We'll check back daily in game then. Good to test there. That sound means it's hot as fuck here, guys. Let's eat some cactus and chill out. I hope I don't die here. In fact, it's probably better if I just leave this zone. It's so hot, I can't even see shit right now. Just gotta leave this scorching desert here. As soon as we leave the orange circle, we should be good to organize our inventory a bit and cool off a touch. Shouldn't be so hot once we're on the outside. Perfect, okay. Yeah, very hot here, but should be good now. Alright, let's put away some of this crap and then we're gonna go exploring. Okay, Windstone. I kind of feel like it would make sense that Emberstone was in this zone, but I don't know. I'm not the developer. I didn't make the game, I just play it. Okay. We could put some bones away. Just put away our stuff here. Just put away our stuff here. Wisteria, clay, wax, salt crystals. Put away this crap as well. I gotta be careful though. I can't be doing this. I've got to maybe like cross these stacks or something like this. So this only fills up with certain ingredients like that. This can be sorted. Perfect. And then this one can be sorted. Nice. Milk goes here. Clean water goes here. Nice. Okay, so these butterflies need to go away. The Jeroba needs to go away. Just put this all into storage here. Lots of storage, but we're doing good, I think. The fungicide, like some of these things I don't have a home for yet, so they're just going in this pile here. Like this. Don't have a full home yet, so those can go there. Clay has a home. This is no home. This is no home. This has no home. We'll take Empty Shell has no home. Right. Okay, so we're sorted a bit better now to go on another adventure. I just want to put away one last thing here. The carved wood and the salt crystals. Do I have a salt pile somewhere? I don't. Okay. I'll just make another rope basket if I have the materials. I do not. I just don't have enough wax here. I dropped it down the ground. It's whatever. It's fine. I'll put it in here for now. Okay. Keep exploring, folks. That's the name of the game today. Here we go. Four more islands until we get to head over to a new world. I'm excited. I want to see what happens when I touch the knowledge stones. I'm sure it'll fill up anything I'm missing in knowledge. Okay, combat time. Let's go. Ah, shit. Not like this. Fuck, I gotta go back home. Thought the name of the game was Aloft. Okay, Krilly, where'd you get the dad jokes? Krilly, who gave you these dad jokes? Okay, this island was a little bit too squishy. I kind of got quicksanded there by the game, but I think small bugs like that will get knocked out eventually. I think that's on the list of things to fix. Oh, speaking of which, the people at Food Guesser also gave me more details on what's going on with the score distribution on the when you get your final score. They said they're changing the system completely. So the reason it's taking longer is because they're not trying to fix the old system. They're trying to make a new system to display the information better. Which is cool. There's puzzles that got added to the game recently, Peaches, which I'm a big fan of, obviously. But for the most part, the game's about exploration, building. I'd put it like closer to like a Minecraft kind of thing, Peaches. Like, you can build anything you want. You can go like here and just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna build this foundation and start building and stuff like that. There are puzzles which I really do love. Some of them are frustrating. I don't like the puzzles, and they'll be changed, I think, but the base game itself is the goals are to talk about like saving these animals and these islands, making sure the ecosystem is good, saving different people from these corruption things I just fought there. So there's combat, there's exploration, there's building, there's harvesting, gathering, there's ecology with the animals, there's puzzles. This game has a lot of different things for a wide variety of audiences. Yeah, it's my new favorite game recently. We have a member of the Moose Herd here that actually works on this game. And yeah, that was really awesome. They gifted me this game. They said, "Hey Moose, I'm doing some artwork for a game called Aloft. I think you'd like it. Check it out." And I played it on my own, and I really liked it. So one day I just booted it up on stream, and just my luck, that was the day the update came out for the puzzles. So as soon as I started playing this game again, there was a brand new update with a bunch of new content to show everybody. And since then, I think we've gotten... Maddie's got the game, Crinkle's got the game, Chris is thinking about getting it. Ravens, we had the good fortune to have the developers come into the stream too. And they shared some information about the game. And they even gave me a couple keys to give away. So I gave one to Konop, and I gave one to Raven. We did a little raffle for them. So there's like a dozen or so people in the Moose Herd now that have this game. Such a big shot, eh? Use code Moose for 10% off? I wish. One of these days. I made that joke the first day, Maddie, when like... Or the second day or something like that. When somebody... I think Chris said like, if I don't win the raffle, I'm going to buy the game. And I was like, hey, can I get a commission? Can I get some commission on this? I was like, hey. You want to slide me a $5? Hey. I was joking, of course. I was joking. They were already generous enough. I got a free copy of the game, and they gave away 2 more copies in our chat, so that was really nice of them. If you guys want to, I'll link the Discord in our Discord. If you guys want to see more information about the game. Unless they said yes, then in that case I wasn't joking. Exactly, Krilly. In that case, I wasn't joking. Nah, I don't want... I wasn't serious. I wasn't serious. Unless? Yeah, that's the way you gotta... Unless? It's awesome getting free things. What's especially awesome, Peaches, is how the developers of this game stand behind their product and they interact with the community. And that's why I said you should check out the Discord if you guys are interested, because they're always there answering questions and helping and stuff like that. Free things are nice, but for me, it's extra special that these people are putting so much care into the game. And there's so many beautiful things about it too. Like, the animals are cute. The storage is fun. The building is cool. Like, I built this all myself, Peaches. This plane right here, I built this by hand. I built this based off of like a real life plane, but everything here I built. The only thing that I didn't build is like this small piece of island that I'm standing on here, this rock. Because in this game, you can make any island your home. If you wanted to turn that island right there into your ship, you could do that. All you got to do is go over to it and put down what's called a home kite. You need to make some money so you can spend it on cool things like this game. This game would be a cool thing to grab, Krilly. This is definitely one of those cool treats for yourself, especially if you get a decent amount of hours out of it. But yeah, you just go here into the building menu and put down a home kite, and you can make this island your home if you want to. There's also multiplayer, Peaches. There's a multiplayer aspect to this game. And Maddie's been to my island. I've been to visit Maddie's island, and we played together a bit. I've also played with some other friends in the Moose Herd. Interaction on socials is so important. You hate when people put out content and don't engage. You reply to every single comment you can. Yeah, that's super, super important. When I had the game open to multiplayer, Nico, one of the lead devs on the project, came into my world and actually hid these around my base, Peaches. He put these Easter eggs around my house so I could go around and try and find them. This Easter egg here, it says, a secret egg left behind by a sneaky developer. Can you collect them all? They told me there was 5, so I think I got them all. They said I hid 5 eggs. So I think I have them all. But only one way to find out. Gotta keep looking. It was a very fun little bonus thing too. Maddie said yesterday he flexed his eggs in the Discord. People were jealous. See, no, and be the own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. I'm just looking for some dark wood now, guys. I'm going to skip over most of the supplies. I'll take charcoal. Okay, this tower here is pretty sus. Let's pull out our sketchbook. There might be something new here. Nah, this is something I've been to before. Some of the structures are like similar to other structures you found, and they won't have anything new to them. And that's okay. Sometimes you can catch a detail you've missed in the past, but I've got all these things here. Okay. Oh yeah, the Darkwood stairs do look really pretty. And I just got a bunch of new things, Maddie. Like I got I got a new linen couch recently that's also a Darkwood variant. This right here looks very nice. This one here. And also this corner couch with the Darkwood and linen. I like that better than this light wood. The Darkwood is so much nicer. Yeah, you could make a huge sectional couch. I'm going to be building that soon. I'll be building a bedroom soon. 10 Darkwood. Love that for me. Forgot to eat tomato soup, so I got lucky. Rap snishes knishes. 10 Darkwood, no soup. Yeah, I realized immediately after I hit that I did not have my soup on. 12 Darkwood there, so I might have missed a few Darkwood, but it's okay. Potato knishes? Now you're making me hungry, Libby. Lucy, sorry. Lucy, you got the same name color as Libby. Libby's already gone to bed, though. Sorry for that. A little bit of a mix-up. Libby, you're fuck. Lucy, Libby, same name color, same first letter. My brain's crossing wires here. Lucy, you're making me hungry and also very confused. No, it's not your fault. My brain just did a stupid thing there. I'll get better. I'll do better next time, guys. I'm an expert. Trust me on this one. Guys, I'm an expert at reading names. Watch this. Hey, Lucy. Welcome in. Happens to you all the time, Krilly. You mix up people's names. Luke, Lou, or Din, if that helps. Sure. I've got a friend. One of my best friends in real life since I was a child was named Luke, so that's an easy name to remember. Lou or Luke is good. I like that. That will help me probably, actually. Unironically. That should help. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Okay, let's go back home and keep exploring. Your brother's name is Luke and he has a kid named Luca? Okay, well, technically speaking, that's my friend's name in real life. My real life friend's name is Luca, but we always call him Luke. Yeah, we just call him Luke, but his dad insists that his name is Luca, especially when he's in trouble. It's kind of like when your parents use your full name kind of thing. Someone goes, Matthew Rocco, and you know you're in trouble. Did you guys ever see that movie called Luca? It was like an Italian kind of Pixar film. Came out around the same time as Coco. Anybody see that film? I liked it. I saw it with 5-star. We watched it together on Netflix or something like that. You saw it, Peaches? You didn't love it? I didn't love it either, but I agree with Peaches. There were some cute moments to it. I felt like the story was like kind of mid. I liked some of the jokes they had. There were some funny jokes for sure. Yeah, fish, like mermaid and fish people, stuff like that. That's right, Luke. It was pretty to look at. Yeah. What about Turning Red? Have you guys seen Turning Red? A merman? True. That's probably a line from the movie. Yeah. Turning Red I liked personally because I'm from Canada, right? So seeing Toronto in a Pixar film was really, really cool. I was a big fan of seeing that. It's a line from a Disney Channel original movie. They had, okay, Disney did a weird number of mermaid things. Like live action, straight to Disney Channel mermaid things. That part was nifty, right, Peaches? Yeah. Yeah, being from Canada, Turning Red had a special place in my heart. But yeah, the story wasn't as good as some of the others. Maybe because I couldn't relate to it as personally, but it was still a cool story of acceptance in certain ways. I think it had its nice story to tell. Because they really started to do like a bunch of different cultures in movies, like Coco being Mexican Day of the Dead culture. Turning Red was a Chinese-Canadian cultural story. So it's nice that they have these different stories for different people. Like Turning Red talked about like what it's like to be the son of or the kid of somebody who's finds their culture very important, but you're kind of in between two worlds kind of thing. What other movies you guys remember? Small animal, eat my dick. I don't want to do this. I'm not saving this island, guys. I can't be asked. I cannot be asked to save this island. I'm not bringing my animals here and stuff like that. Type shit. We're just gonna mine it away and get out of here. Elemental. Oof. What was that one? That was the one with the water and the fire people, Peaches? There was like the water girl and the fire, or the fire girl and the water guy. I love that one. I love that one too. I'm blanking, but I think 5-Star and I watched that one together as well. I forgot about that completely, but was certainly a good movie. I liked Elemental a lot. Someone who was a teen girl in the 90s, 2000s, you related a lot to that movie? Yeah, it doesn't have to be specific to that culture, but for sure, that can be something you can still relate to. Shark Boy and Lava Girl, it's a spin-off. Actually, it's probably a rip-off. Maddie says that in 98, 99, they released Brink, Halloween Xenon. The 13th Year. Smart House, Johnny Tsunami, Don't Look Under the Bed. I feel like I've heard of Smart House before. I have not heard of some of those movies. Halloween Town I know for sure, for sure. No doubt in my mind, that one. But I'm not familiar with some of the others. Damn, Shark Boy and Lava Girls got me thinking about Spy Kids. You guys remember Spy Kids? That shit was fire. Spy Kids 3D. George Clooney's in that shit. There's like Spy Kids like 4, Spy Kids 2. There's like a wild scene in that movie. If you go back and watch it now, like there's a scene where like the one kid's like looking for a who he's gonna bring in as his ally in the game in Spy Kids 3D, and it shows like the pros and cons of all the people he can like contact, like his dad, his mom, and his grandpa's on the list. And in the pros for his grandpa, it's like smart, puzzle solving, all this and that. And in the cons, it just says disabled. And I'm just like, holy shit. They would not say that in today's society. Like they just, it openly just says cons disabled. And I'm just like, holy shit. Like, and he's in a wheelchair, but once he comes into the world, he can like, he uses like a robot suit to walk around and stuff like that. So it's all good. His one con doesn't even come into play there. I don't even see it as a con. I see it as a benefit. Rolling on some wheels would be sick. Catching a drift in your down your hallway. I feel like that'd be so powerful. Became his greatest advantage. I think that's a good way of putting it, and a way that they kind of like address, not just in that film, but many films, how they address people's weaknesses. They turn into their strengths in certain ways. There's a scene in Turning Red where the mom shows up to a school screaming, "Sweetie, you forgot your pads," holding out the package in the air. That can be very, very, very tough. Yeah. I mean, I can only imagine, right? I'm not saying I understand, but anytime a mom embarrasses their kid at school, we all had similar things. Maybe not at school, but times your parents embarrassed you. When your mom would like lick a little napkin and wipe the chocolate off your face after you had like ice cream or something like that. You'd be like, "Mom, no." But now I miss that. Not that that's the one thing I do miss, but I miss the small things like that. You laugh so hard, but you could relate. Yeah. Yeah, moments like that when the writers or there's personal touches like that. Someone shared an experience that we can all share. And like I said, it doesn't have to just be like your mom bringing the pads to school, but any type of embarrassment that you might have felt from your parental unit. You laugh so hard. Yeah, you're laughing because it's real. Because it's like this character who's in a cartoon is going through something that we go through multiple times in our lifetimes. Hopefully not on the daily, but we go through these feelings often in our life. Embarrassment, shame, feeling like alone, isolated, you know, like feeling singled out. There's a lot of good movies. I'm excited for a movie night tonight. We're going to watch Cars 2. Probably going to finish up the whole trilogy then. If it's good enough, guys, if I like Cars 2 enough, we'll probably go watch Cars 3 next week. Makes picking a lot easier too. Yeah, to have it around the culture is very nice, and they've been doing that a lot recently. I'm trying to think of other examples, because the other ones they've been making recently is like that Inside Out, right? Inside Out was also amazing, although not like... There are some cultural references within that. It's not its main focus. It talks more about feelings and emotions, and I love the way they displayed it. I never saw the second one, so... That's another one we could potentially watch for movie night. The Inside Out 2. Luke hasn't watched any Pixar films since they dropped the first Inside Out. Yeah, I did see that one. I love that one. There's definitely been some I've missed, but I want to see Inside Out 2. I think I would like that. Cried so much at the end of Encanto. Encanto is great. Encanto might just be the best of all of that block of like cultural films that Pixar puts out. If not Encanto, I think it's Coco. Those are probably my top two. Coco is a close second, if not better, because I love the songs, the colors, the artwork, the story. There really wasn't much wrong with Coco either. Encanto, though, the songs were the best. In fact, I'm gonna put on... I gotta put on a song here. I gotta put on a song here. You guys probably know which one I'm gonna put on. The one, the only. We don't talk about Bruno. That's the best song. We don't talk about Bruno. It was our wedding day. This island is corrupted still. Yeah, this was the best song from the best movie. Although, like I said, Coco for me was another strong one. I was talking about 5-star how we watched, remember Luca? We've just been talking about Disney Pixar stuff recently here, if you're just popping in. Don't know how long you've been lurking for. But we talked about Luca, talked about some of the other films. Elemental was a great one as well. Those were both great. I loved watching those. Has there been anything new you watched that you liked? Love it. 100% is good for me. The only negative thing you have to say about Coco is you hate it's yet another movie based on Dia de los Muertos. True. That's fair. There are other celebrations that are just as colorful too. Mexico has a lot of traditions that have so much that could be artistically interpreted. All-time favorite Disney movie? See, now here's the trick, Dunson. Technically, it's Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away because that was released in North America by Disney. But if we're not choosing Ghibli films, my favorite Disney... let me think about that. Let me think about that to give you an honest answer. I don't want to give you my, like, gut answer, you know? I think it might be Encanto or Coco. Unless I go back to some of the classics, like a Toy Story or something like that. Favorite Disney movie made by Disney? Okay, yeah, if we're narrowing it down to that, I might go for, like... I don't know, something like I have to go maybe to a classic like The Lion King, I guess. Yeah, if we're gonna just simplify the question that Dunson asked to say... Oh, shoot, Phil Collins' Tarzan. Mulan is so good, too. Yeah, it's got to be going back to the originals for sure. Tarzan's good. Let me put some Phil Collins on. You'll be in my heart. Mulan also has great tunes. Those are great picks, guys. I think I'm gonna have to steal your answer though, Peaches. I think Tarzan with the Phil Collins soundtrack is so sick. Such a good one. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Yours is Pixar one? It's hard to choose which one though. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I was stuck between Coco and Coco and Encanto are probably my top two Pixars, but just hearing this right now, I'm about to like bawl. I'm about to start crying, guys. Why did I put this song on? Yeah, Phil Collins is such a good singer. Son of Man is a good one, too. This one always breaks me down, though. This one always ruins me. Really said that who in Pixar here hates someone named Bruno? Yeah, there's probably someone that crossed him the wrong way or something like that. Tarzan movie night, guys. Tarzan for movie night, another option for Hanging out in the Discord together. But they can't explain. Deep inside us, we're not that different at all. That's a great one. That's a great one. You know, it's making me think of another great movie, guys. Brendan Fraser in, I know this is not like a Disney one, but Brendan Fraser in George of the Jungle. That was good. Wait, was that Disney? Who produced George of the Jungle? I think that's like a... Who produced this? Walt Disney Productions. Wow. It is a Disney movie. Okay. That's a good one too. Not like one of the best of all times, but certainly like a classically good movie. George of the Jungle. I didn't know it was technically Disney. I was kind of foggy on that. We'll show them together. Yeah, Tarzan's a banger. I would say that's another good one to watch for sure. From this day on, now and forevermore. Used to love George of the Jungle, the animated series. Yeah, I love when he goes like, oh. How's my George impression, guys? I'll be the next George of the Jungle. Sign me up. Sign me up. Expert? No, don't say it like that. No. I'm an expert at George of the Jungle impressions, guys. Most bisexual awakening? The Mummy. The Mummy for you. That's a great Brendan Fraser movie. I like that pick, 5-star. Crilly, just be careful you're copying the right link there. If you want to give it another go, that's an album link. You copy the link to the album. Which is not a big deal. If you can find the link to the exact song you want, it's just a matter of how you linked it there. Kisses. Just putting away some stuff here, guys. Okay, we're gonna put the 10 stone away here. Okie dokie, alky. If you can find the exact song, Crilly, we can put that on. That's it? Okay. You got it. Yeah, you got it. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I see it already working there. Yeah. You fixed it. Save me a few clicks there. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think it's stink. I got burn holes in my hoodies, all my homies think it's dank. I miss them cocoa butter kisses. Zian and the Warrior Princess. Posture check, Lucy. Luke, you're not wrong. I gotta get better posture here today. I was doing this. I gotta sit like this. Xena Warrior Princess was Pog. I remember watching that as a kid. Buffy I never got into, but I appreciate Buffy. I watched episodes when it was on, but I never was like super into it. Hashtag no shrimpin'. That's right. I think we're quitting now. My dick delegated. I think we're quitting out now. The menu. Oh, the Treasures of El Dorado was a great one, 5-star. Also, the Atlantis film that came out was really good too. El Dorado was great. I saw that in theaters, I think for my birthday. I feel like, when did El Dorado come out? This movie came out... The Road to El Dorado came out when? What's the release date? March 31st, 2000. My birthday's April 8th. So I did watch it in theaters for my birthday. I remember inviting all my friends to go watch this movie. Yeah. This movie came out a week before my birthday. And I was like, oh, let's go watch it. That's a core memory for me, Luke. That's a core memory. We're going to make a new world here, guys. Moose World is my offline world for this character here. This is my other character. This is my new character. We're going to make a new world with my new character. Stream World 2, settings, creative mode, off, custom islands, cancel, confirm. No, we're keeping the same character, we're keeping the same island, we're keeping everything. It's a shame the studios don't do 2D stuff anymore. The same thing, Luke, with like claymation for the most part. It's so expensive to make. Yeah, Atlantis was a good one, 5-star. I love that one. Atlantis is great. We get to keep all of our gear, all of our character. We're just going to go into a new world here. Yeah, costs and whatnot. Yeah. Anime is big for 2D animation, but like traditional, like Disney animation of 2D, I wish there was more of that, like Luke said. Prince of Egypt, I don't think I ever saw that one. To be frank, I don't know if I ever saw The Prince of Egypt. Okay, so now we can take a bunch of new knowledge stones here and find some other stuff here. Insect trellis, is that new? Oh yeah, this one. That's true. My brother used to work on the software for that. Before he moved to work for Amazon, the company he worked for did that animation software, 5-star, that most studios use. Most 2D animation in general is done with 3D software. No, Curly, you don't understand. The 2D anime you're watching is created using 3D software. Like Arcane, as a base. And not even as a base. Like, the actual characters themselves are 3D characters. They just appear 2D. Let me see if I can find an example. See if I can find an example. If I find one, I'll show you. I'll show you in the future. I'll ask my brother for like the software he used. Arcane is 3D. Arcane is fully 3D. They don't appear 2D at all. They just have paint texture. Okay, I've never seen Arcane yet. But like actual 2D anime uses 3D. Even cartoons, like modern cartoons, all use that as well. I never went up here. I never opened these chests. Okay, we just gotta go forward though. I can't be caught up on these resources. We gotta go to Act 3. We gotta go to the Red Cliffs directly. Thought they were hand-drawn. Yeah, I've got to find a better example for everybody, but yeah, most anime and cartoons now are made during using 3D software. More than every isekai in the last 5 years. Every isekai in the last 5 years, yeah. I'll see if my brother can send me some stuff about that. One 3D anime I liked was Dorohedoro. There was one I liked called the Wonder Egg Project that has some 3D elements to it, but it's also mostly pseudo 2D. Let me see if I can find an example. I'm doing a bad job of explaining it, so I just want to find the picture example, but if I can't, I'll find it after stream. I think this is a good example. Let me just thumb through this video quickly. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'll have to get my brother to send me something. Like, they actually have like a 2D character, like a 3D character that, depending on how you position them, it shows as a 2D character. I'll have to find out. The Bandle, Chris? The Bandle, Chris? How many did it take us? We took 2 or 3? You sat there and you sang most of the song? It took us, I think, 4. I haven't finished Wonder Egg yet. That sucks to hear that the ending is bad. That's unfortunate. I guess I won't finish it then. I like the style of Wonder Egg, though. It's pretty cool. Not familiar with that studio? Yeah, I don't know studios that well for... It was some emotional damage. I didn't finish it yet, though, 5-star. Okay, let's go, and we gotta build some stuff quickly. I want to build a home kite. So I need a rope and, Jeez, I should have brought a rope with me. Let's go summon my island. I need a rope and a cloth. B-stars I've heard of. You're on your 9th rewatch or free run. There's some examples though, Luke. So apparently, Land of the Lustrous. I've heard of B-stars though. B-stars I do know about. That's a very popular one. Union Avenue. Now watched him walk right through. Oh, you're on like 2 separate watch throughs right now, Chris? Down in the jungle room. Three of you can include your own personal. I wouldn't be able to do that. That'd be too much for me. But it's probably that good. I hear only good things about free run. A lot of people have like free run characters as their avatars on stuff. Yeah, B-stars I'm aware of as well. As your team's photo as a free run character? Yeah, a lot of people have those characters as their like profile pictures and stuff. Not surprising, really. It's a very popular show. I'm gonna put some more information here. The bees are here. Let's get rid of this. Made in the Abyss is one you would say is good, but you have to give a content warning for. I'm not like opposed to like some mature stuff, but I tend not to watch those movies for movie night or watch those shows with the moose herd. I typically like to just watch like chill, fun for the whole family type stuff. Dunson, you like that one, Made in the Abyss? You like that one too, Luke? Boarded the plane, touched down in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of pouring rain. Sounds good. I'll catch you soon, Luke. Thanks for hanging today. Berserk I still have to watch as well. That's been on my list for a long time. It's very fucked up? Okay, that's why 5-star said content warning. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked up is fucked up? How fucked up is the movie? How fucked up is the show? 15? If 10 is the max, it's an 11? That's crazy. I don't think I can watch that then. I think I'm not going to be able to watch that then. I'm a little chicken for stuff like that. I don't know if that's up my alley, guys. Takes over 10? Is there stuff with kids in it? Yeah, I don't like when kids or when dogs, animals get hurt. Thank you, Peaches. Have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. I'll see you next week. Probably. If not, have a good week next week. And as we say goodbye to one Moose Herd member, another shows up. The Moose Herd is so strong. Hi, Manu. How's it going? I'll see you soon, Peaches. Have a good weekend. And welcome in, Manu. Good to see you, Manu. How you doing today? Don't know how old they are? Yeah, I mean, it's almost the same thing as like in Star Wars when Anakin pulls out his lightsaber. It's like, holy shit. I'm stuck on the island, guys. 1 second. JK spoilers for Star Wars, yeah. I'm like stuck here. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to put my island further away. Have to head out in a bit, sadly. Why is that sadly, Manu? Do you not want to go out? You just rather hang out and chill for a bit? It's not sadly for me. I get it. I'm actually happy when I see people in the moose herd living their life, you know. I'm happy you're living like Larry. But if you don't want to go out, I feel that. This happened, you have to despawn it? Yeah, I'm just doing that now. See, there you go. That's a great thing to celebrate. I'm happy for you, Manu. That sounds exciting. That only comes once in a lifetime. Folks, I got an ad break coming up. Oof. I didn't get the warning. I didn't see that warning in time. I should have paid attention. At least Ginger Ratbot gave the warning. You'd like to chill for a bit, though? Yeah. If you're not too tired for it, but you don't have all the spoons. Still very good. I'm glad you're celebrating. We're going towards this. But I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish, folks. That sounds good, Manu. Yeah, hang out for a couple hours, maybe an hour or so. Show your face and show your support. Anyone have any plans for the weekend? That's the same level of fucked upness, Curly? Okay, I'll have to avoid that then. I'm not gonna watch that anime, I don't think. Although I do like some messed up, mentally cerebral stuff sometimes, so we'll see, but... Don't watch the 3D one? Yeah, I've got a grasp on which Berserks I'm gonna be going through. There's like a 2D movie or something like that I think I want to watch. 2D animation for a movie or something like that. Just read the manga? I'm not a big manga reader. I'm not a big reader in general. I don't read books or comics or manga or anything like that. I'm trying to look up still stuff about... ...3D models that 2D's characters are created. Yeah, I gotta find something. I don't have the links I need. But there's some stuff out there where they achieve like 3D animation with 2D and 2D with 3D. I'll find the software my brother worked on. Yeah, I've seen your schedule. Moose Star Mondays is what it's gotta be. That's what it's gotta be. How much? Okay, I saw this video, Maddie. This kid was asked, how much would you pay for 8 chicken nuggets? And they were like, $8, obviously, duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, they were like, and the people were like, okay, I guess that's a good price. Like, they were like, how much would you pay for an 8-piece chicken nugget? Or $8? Oh, okay. Bing, bing, bing. $3 max, yeah. I'm a big fan of chicken nuggets. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge like Dino Nuggie enjoyer, but definitely a fan of chicken nuggets. Like I'm not ride or die for Dino Nuggets. No more than $3.50. For the manga, yeah. I'm not gonna read the manga. I'm not a big I'm not big into reading in general lately. I like to be able to like watch a show while I'm hanging with my friends or play a game while I'm listening to part of the show and peeking over at it. Went overly edgy for no reason at the start. Almost made a huge typing error, holy fuck. I don't want to know, Chris. Don't ask, we're gonna move on. I understand what just happened, and I'm glad you didn't make that mistake. Don't want to talk about it? We're moving on. We're moving on. Yeah, I already get it. I get it. We're moving on. I don't want to know. 25-cent nuggets? When did they have that 5-star? I forgot. It's been a while. So Moose Star Monday is the plan, 5 Star saying. We're going to hang out on Monday and play some games together. If you guys would like to join us on Monday, we're going to play something new because, you know what? Actually, it might be more the Survivalist. I'm not sure yet, 5 Star. Maybe we'll play some more Survivalist to explore it a bit more, but might be something new as well. Like some more escape rooms in Escape Simulator, or maybe a brand new game. Who knows? You hate watching like I do? Incompatible. Yeah, I normally watch things... Like when I'm watching for movie night, I always have full focus on the movie. Like I might open my phone and send a message, but I watch the movie with you guys during movie night. But when it comes to like just watching a series, I like something I can just watch on the side. Maybe in the DMs. I don't even think it's good for the DMs. I can share with you later, 5 Star. But I don't want Chris DMing that to you. I'm tanking this. I don't give a shit. Ah! We're fine. That's not fair. Shit! That's my bad. Tanked a bit too much there. We're good, though. We're good. I just gotta get back to sailing in a second, guys. 1 second. Okay. Wow, that's a big tip, actually. That is a good tip, Maddie. I was almost through. I didn't really even try. I just tanked a bunch of shots there. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. That's a good tip, man. I didn't think about that. Build, and you could just probably replace them. Yeah, delete and replace them. Yeah. That's way faster. Your brain should be asleep, but life is happening. It's a handful. Is it looking like you'll be able to get to sleep soon? Because you were planning on going to bed like hours ago, right? Should get up and wash the dishes and cook. That's not a bad idea, Krilly. We're just going to be sailing for the next little bit. I'll stop at some islands, I think, but not really much. Next little bit is just me sailing. I got to get all the way to Zone 3 here. It's important for you when you took your small ship through the storm, didn't have mats to repair. Yeah, I've got so many mats to repair, it's not even funny. Just looking away to type LOL while you're watching The Wild Robot was annoying for you. Oh, you like to have pure focus on the movie, Krilly. I see. Yeah, that I like to interact and watch movies and talk about it. Like, I don't like to talk during the movie, but I like having that chat. We can share our feelings and stuff like that. But if you don't want to, you don't have to, if you don't want to, you don't have to send comments during the movie night. You could just be there and experience it. Just have the joy of watching the movie. We're sailing straight on to the 3rd zone, guys. I'm skipping everything. There might be something I should look for, but not today. I'm just looking for dark wood. In the meantime, I'm going to replace some flooring here. Sounds good. Sounds good, 5-star. I mean, if it's peace and quiet you need, you can come and use the spare bedroom over here. But if you have to deal with stuff, deal with it. And we don't need to talk about it. The curse is like you like interacting. Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword. You want to do more of escapist? Some monkey action? Yeah, we should at least explore a bit more of that game. I want to give it at least 1 or 2 more sessions. We could do that on Monday. I've got enough dark wood to finish this, I think. But I don't have enough to do all the walls and everything. I got enough to finish the floor currently. But I want to use more for like decoration, more for this, more for that. The Wild Robot was one of the best movies I've seen in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm really close to giving that movie a 10 out of 10. It's not a perfect movie by any means, but it's so good. There was some good criticism from Gylo at the first half of the movie. It felt kind of rushed. There was like a whole montage and this and that. But I loved it. You still gotta watch it 5-star? Okay, I won't say much more then. I won't say much more. Let's just be careful here. Take it slowly. Gonna lurk while you do some stuff? Sounds good, sounds good. I'm just sailing and building at the same time, killing two birds with one stone. Okay, we just hit the storm that we can't access during this game. This part of the game, we don't have access to this center ring here. So we're going to turn this way. And keep sailing towards the third zone here. Let's keep building. That's a lot of good suggestions for movies and stuff like that. For shows I gotta watch. I know Berserk has been on my list for a while, so it's good to get some recommendation on how to consume that. But yeah, I'm just not a big reader. I don't really read the manga. I don't really read books at all. I used to be a huge reader. My favorite series were like Harry Potter. I would read the Lemony Snicket series of Unfortunate Events. I got every single one in paperback from the book fairs we had at school. I also like this one series I won't remember the name of, but it had to do with this kid who could summon like demons from the underworld and stuff like that. Called like Bartholomew or something like that. I forget the name of the book though. I bet you if I looked up that, actually, I might find it. The Bartimaeus Sequence is a series of young adult novels, alternate history, fantasy, and magic, written by Jonathan Stroud, a trilogy published from 2003 to 2005, and a prequel novel in 2010. Yeah, I really like that series. If you guys are into like kind of Harry Potter fantasy, it's a pretty good one. If I do this, what does it look like? That's probably good. Keep it simple. Okay, by the time we build all this, we should be close to our destination. I was also into this one series. It was like about like werewolves and like devils and stuff like that. It had to do with like the underworld and like demons. But it was more focused on this kid that... Was he even magic? I think like he had like... He could play chess. I think he did have some magical abilities. King of the Hill is great. Has anyone seen anything from the new season? Is that out yet? Or is it still like coming soon? Are they still hyping that up? Sounds like some furry shit. I don't think it was that furry though. Like it was just like he battled a werewolf once. Like he wasn't a werewolf himself. He was just a kid that like went to go fuck up monsters. It wasn't like Twilighty. It wasn't like a love story. It was like some other stuff. I'm not sure. Some next shit, you know what I mean? You're not sure if the King of the Hill is out yet? I don't know either, actually. To be honest with you, I don't know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna rebuild all these. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14 rudders. Okay. All right, let's fill in the blanks here. Don't knock furry shit. B-Star Zootopia is great. Is Zootopia counting? Yeah, I guess it does count as furry shit. I never knock at 5-star. I was just reading Chris's message. I wouldn't knock it. You're not sure? He just made love with werewolves every episode. It's not that furry coded. No, yeah, it has nothing to do with being a furry. He just had a relationship with a furry, dated a dated a werewolf. It's not a furry thing, guys. Trust me. I should check where I'm at. I've been sailing for a while. Okay, the bottom side is done except for the gaps here. Those 2 gaps is all. Everything else is looking good though. Gonna head out. Takes you an hour to get there. Okay, so that's another part of the... It's a lot of energy to spend today, Manu, but I'll catch you on Monday probably. Have a good weekend, Manu. Have a good weekend. I'll see you later. You're being a shit disturber? Yeah, what else is new, 5-star? What else is new? 5-star the shit disturber? Nah, never. Never. Take care, Manu. Have a safe trip, too. Have a safe travels. Just gotta get in the corner here. There we go. I gotta go look, guys. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. This has been great because I was able to keep working while we did this. This one I'm not sure how to deal with, but that might work. Let's take a look at it. The story of a girl cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looks so... You know what? That works. I like that for the base of the ship here. Beautiful stuff. It's your second and third language? Oh, you're multilingual. You're one of those polyglots that can speak a bunch of languages or whatever. You're one of them linguists. When you're walking too far for the price of her shoes. Too late, Chris. Manu's gone. You didn't say bye to them. They won't forgive you. I'm joking. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I appreciate your dirty jokes. Yeah, Chris, the other day you were cheering when 5-star like riffed off your joke. You were like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Call me Sally? Okay, Sally. Can't do the first part though. I don't want to jeopardize our friendship. You were so excited. Yeah, you got jazzed up for that. Unless wouldn't you be a real bro if you did? Don't real bros. I can't even finish the joke. Damn, Chris just got friend zoned in front of the whole school. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. I gotta say, this ship is looking so sick. I love this ship. I can't wait to detail it some more. We gotta cross this threshold here. You're always impressed when people can speak multiple languages? Yeah. I tried to learn French for a bit. I tried to learn Spanish, and I learned a bit so I can get around. I went to Italy and I learned some conversational Italian as well, like asking, where's the bathroom? How are you doing today? Oh god, it's misty and it's... Down, 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 down. I can't see shit! Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you see that? He, like, magnetized to me? That was bullshit. I'm dead. I knew it. I saw that coming. A mile away. It's okay, though. I got enough to repair for days. Is that a language? You know how to speak hood, Spooch? You once went to ask a girl out in grade school and she was gay? Okay. I mean, that happens in these jobs. One time I made a birthday present for a girl and then she never talked to me again. Just Chris, so you can feel like you're not alone in this. One time I made her a birthday present and then she never talked to me. Her loss. It's her loss. Self-promo here, but I hold back less when I'm not streaming with Moose. That's true. That's true. One time you told a girl you liked her and she told me to wear your pants too high. Why would 5-star hold back is what you're asking? I have a different limit for what I like to talk about, what I'm comfortable talking about. So 5-star just respects that. I still make the joke sometimes, though. Swooch, did you wear your pants lower now, though? Be honest. Try to be on better behavior for Moose. Thank you, 5-star. But yeah, you're allowed to make some jokes. I'm not trying to censor you completely. I mean, yeah. Okay, so she wasn't wrong. You want to list off things we shouldn't talk about? No. Never mind. I changed my mind. No. Actually, I think that might be helpful, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. I'm kind of like, I don't like saying no, but thank you for offering. I'm interested, but I'm not sure if I'm ready. Educating fellow chatters? Yeah, no, it's a good point, Swooch. I hear you. And I'm strongly considering it, but I can't say yes at this time. What about Dead Fox's bot? There was just Dead Fox's account. We should get some more bots in the chat. I think we're low on bots lately. Any bots in the chat? Bot checker? I think 9-3's gone, so there's one less bot right now. That's what I'm missing. I don't know if I'm ready for that either, 5-star. Any primers? Chris is my marketing manager lately. Anytime the ads play, Chris goes, any primers? It'd be cool if someone primed right now. Who wants to be that cool person that just primed? Drop your pants all the way? Krilly, that's like... Krilly, that's how you get arrested.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
Whoa! +1 primer. That's crazy. Prime Gaming is a premium experience on Twitch that is included with Amazon Prime. Genuinely, that's why the reminders go so hard. Chris, thank you so much. I'll give you a cut. I'll give you a cut of the $2 I got from Jeff Bezos just there. Now ban him? No way. Unless? That'd be so crazy just to ban whoever subscribes. That's a Doug move. Then Moose can react like Shia LaBeouf did watching his own movie. Just like that. Now ban him is crazy. Banned. Immediately banned. Another time I just cut that dark code without having a super online. I got 9 though, so it wasn't bad. That is a Doug move? Yeah, I think like that would be a Doug move, right? Just watch the movie and stream only the reactions? That's so funny, 5-star. I think conceptually that'd be really, really funny. Like just the facial expressions. Don't ever say anything. Just react like that to the movie. I think that'd be a funny bit. Just to have a YouTube channel where you just react to movies. Chris Chan used to do that? Damn it, it's already been done. Damn it. I thought we had an original idea on our hands. He did face cam only, reacting to the red versus blue. That's so Chad. Just watching a Halo fan fiction fucking whatever, like... What would you call that? A machinima? Halo machinima? Just watching the Halo machinima live reaction. No commentary, just laughing. Yeah, it's already been done then. Damn it. I wanted to do that so bad. That could have been our thing. Chris Chan's ahead of the curve, though. The fact that it's just red versus blue makes it even better, though. It's just a Rooster Teeth machinima of, like, a red Halo character and a blue Halo character talking out their problems. People make the argument that he was the first Let's Play YouTuber. I used to be big into Let's Plays and watching Let's Plays and stuff like that. Run, baby, run. The type of dude to skip through the video to find the ads. Doug lately has been grinding on those ads, yeah. Banning the subs. Ban the subs, ban the lurkers. I love Doug. This is all in jest. I love him. Prime Gaming is a premium experience. Pog championutes of what? What is happening here? Christopher? No, it's all good, Krilly. You won't get banned. You're safe. What did you copy and paste? I don't know. The whole Prime Gaming thing? I don't know. You held Maddie's message and hit send? That's what popped out? Kinda zany, if you ask me. Kinda kooky, if you ask me. Begging for someone to ban you? You will catch a real ban soon if you keep that up. Official motion to ban Chris indefinitely. Okay? I'm gonna move the motion to a vote. I'm gonna move the motion to a vote. All in favor say aye. All in favor say aye. To ban Chris forever, indefinitely, until some undetermined time in the future. Think you put your phone down and might have swiped some letters and autocorrected whatever it hit and didn't notice? All in favor say aye. I don't have a vote. As an official, as the judge, the jury, and the executioner, I cannot be on the voting team. I guess I'm not the jury then. I guess I'm the judge and the executioner, but not the jury. I'm everything but the jury. I'm just the judge and the executioner. It's crazy nobody said no yet. It's crazy out of everybody, nobody said no. Everyone says yes so far. There's like 14 votes for yes. That's crazy. When you're Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Wow, guys, tell me how you really feel. Damn, Chris, I didn't know it was like this. 16 votes for ban Chris? Not answering is basically saying yes. Not answering counts as 2 votes for yes. Right now we have 20 yeses. Right now we have 46 yeses. Damn. Chris, what did you do? You must have done something, Chris. Sorry, I hate to see it. Chris, I'll miss you. I want you to know that. Didn't see the poll? Yeah, it's just sitting there. I didn't make a big deal about the poll either. But it says there's 47 yeses. There's 87 yeses on the poll right now. RIP to Chris, yep. Rest in Pizzles. Rest in Pizzles. I got another sick tree somewhere. Yo, sick tree, dude. Sick tree, bro. Forever miss. Luke's got the whole eulogy written out already. Alright, Chris, well, it was nice knowing you. I don't know why this happened, but it's not my decision to make. It's not my choice. I gotta get a Jaroba and a lizard, and I got a tree. So let's go back home. Let's go back home. Oh, Chris. There was 87 maybes and 347 yeses. It was nice knowing you, Chris. I'll catch you later. Remember, Chris, this ban is indefinite, so you might get to come back at some point. I'm not able to tell you when that is. I have no foresight. I can't see into the future, so it'll be later. One day, yeah, in the future. Possibly one day. We'll see you later. Yeah. You know, if you write a nice unban request, it might be sooner than later. If you write me a nice little message in your unban request, you can come back sooner than later. We need a ban redemption like that yesterday, like from yesterday. Could be a million years. Could be tomorrow. Could be next minute. But either way, Chris, bye. Bye, Chris. I got the golden feather tapestry, yeah. Maddie, if you want to come and sketch it, you can. Hope he gets his life together. I hope he wears his pants up higher. Hope that kid puts his pants up higher. I miss him already, guys. What happened to Chris? Where's Chris? Guys, what'd you do to Chris? Where is he? Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah, I like that Chris guy. Too bad that he did that thing that got him banned. I used to like him a lot. Ligma finally caught him. We don't talk about Chris. It's the Bruno song. We don't talk about Sir HC07. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't know, Maddie. Like, I don't know why I'm keeping 2,000 emerald seeds, but hey, we're chilling. We're chilling. It's the same thing as this leaf collection here. I should just burn all this. It's like overflowing. I don't know why I have some of these things. I could just delete them. Damn, I missed that Chris guy. He was one of the best of us, but also at the same time the worst. And before Moose realizes the ban request is set to 2 days. That's indefinite to me. That sounds like indefinite to me, Swooch. Poor guy uses Twitch mobile, so he can't even submit unbans. He's writing one out slowly right now. I can feel it. I can feel it. If he couldn't, he'd probably just DM me, to be honest. This is not the island I'm looking for. I went that way, I think. He's Dugoxing himself right now, yeah. Guys, can you please unban Dugox? It's linked to the same telephone number as my real account. Seeds. Insect. Bro, I don't have an insect. Bee? Does this count? Thank God. Jerobamy. Picture this, we were both butt naked. I don't want to picture that. You leave for 5 minutes and you ban Chris? Well, Krilly, we had a vote and you weren't here to vote, so unfortunately Chris got banned. It was all fair. There was a fair legal vote for it. Yeah, Chris is gone. Not forever though. It's just an indefinite ban. Okay, that shows me that I have all the knowledge I can get from this zone as well. I just touched the knowledge stone, there was nothing that came from it. So that's important to note. Just a vote? Hell yeah. You ever use FreeCam to figure out what was inside that broken puzzle room? No, I didn't, Maddie. That's a good call. I know where it is. It's marked on my old map. We can go check that out today if you want to. We could look into that. I know where that is. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached is crazy. Swooch has me paranoid now. I've got to check my unban settings. It's probably set to like 3 days or something. It would be a 1-keyer. Did I actually did I actually destroy Chris's account? Stream settings. Stream settings. Channel. Moderation. Ban chatters. Where did I put this? 1 minute. Okay, it's set to 1 minute. It's not that bad. If Chris wanted to be back, he could be. Clearly, he doesn't love us enough. Clearly, Chris doesn't love us all. He doesn't want to come back. You finished the dishes, thought to yourself, damn, now you're hungry. That's pretty good. Just heat that up. That sounds good, Krilly. Whoa, wee. Chris is probably using this opportunity to get some work done, actually. Chris is like, hey, you know what? This is probably a good time to focus on work. Aloe vera. I probably want this, don't I? Sitting on a dock by the bay. Oh, I just assumed that the food was something you'd want to heat up or something like that. Get some warm food. Staring at a half-eaten plate of cold food. Hey, I'm not judging. I wouldn't judge. I often eat the cold plate of food. I don't judge. We're just looking for some dark wood, that's all. I'm gonna move on now. Hunger beat the cold? Yeah. Hunger beat the temperature. Okay. Chris, that does... guys, I got an unban request. Guys, I got an unban request. Pause. Oof. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Got unban request here, guys. Let's take a look at it. This is serious business here. Take a look at this, guys. Cheer 100. What is Poggers? I can't see. Help mods. This is hostage. I have 7 more ads after watching 14 ads. Mods, please. This is illegal. Sheesh. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good enough ban request. We got to finalize this. Let's deny this. Nah, we'll let him back. We'll let him back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Doesn't seem sincere. Well, to be fair, Swoosh, he didn't say that his brother did it, so at least he's taking responsibility for that. We'll give him one more chance. It's illegal? It's illegal. Don't do it again. Send. Very good. Very good. Doesn't seem sincere, but at least he took responsibility. Didn't blame his brother for it. He did say it was illegal, so I had to unban. Don't want to be arrested for my behavior. That's so funny, putting cheer 100 in the... Putting cheer 100 in the unban request is insane. You should have put, like, cheer 10,000 or something, Chris. Like, I'm actually gonna do that next time I get banned. I'm gonna put cheer 10 million in the fucking unban request. That's so based. And you're just like... You just tell the streamer, "Aw, shit, man, I would have donated that money if I wasn't banned." It's so funny. I like that a lot. That's funny. That's a good bit. Yeah, I only unbanned Chris because they did not blame their brother for the events of the past. They took full responsibility. Oscar's excited. Chris is back. Holy guacamole, folks. Where's the wood? Lay down and boogie and play that funky music till you die. Till you die. My friends, I've got another break coming up in about 15 minutes. In case you wanted to plan a break yourself, I'm going to take a longer break this time. We're going to go and play some words on stream. I'm going to get a snack, fill up my water a bit more, which means I should drink some more water now. You're talking to a coworker telling them they were being loud as shit and they couldn't focus on your work? Oh, man. It's okay, Chris. We missed you. You got the wood? I got the wood. 5-star's got the wood. I need more dark wood 5-star. I'm looking for dark wood. None of this light wood. Log me? That's this. Now, 5-star. Now, not in front of everybody else. Now. Let's keep putting stuff away here. Wood? Did someone say wood? The other one is the arrive through plies. Have you guys seen this emote? Arrive from plies? That's a great one. Perish the thought. It's a sad thing. It's a sad truth. The plywood meta was crazy. Hi, Kristen, long time no see. Mira, feels like forever. I missed that guy. It's good to see him again. Play that funky music, white boy. Been a while. Long time no see, eh? Do 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 do. All right, that's pretty good, guys. Let's keep exploring. Cogler. Good. Put the ingredients away and let's go to the next island. Currently, we have this much dark wood. 189 left. That's after completing the floor of this whole building. What I want to do now is do some building. I'm going to copy the layout we have for the other side onto this right side. And then we'll see if we need any more leftover wood. We'll see how much more we need. Back in bed, nice and comfy, Krilly. That sounds good. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Let's do some building. Take a break from exploring, do some building. I mean, the title of the stream is Mega Build. But every good mega build requires some sort of gathering of resources, right? Unless you're playing creative mode. Spingler. Then we're going to go for the rotundas. The rotunda here. Right? And then we go back this way with it. Hop two, all the way through. This area here is going to be my bedroom and my, like, actual decorated area. We're going to put, like, carpets down. We're going to put a bunch of stuff inside. Let me go take a look at how I did this. I think I did a curved wall on each side. Do you guys like my build so far? Any of you who didn't catch yesterday's stream, at the end of Civilization, I did all this organizing. What do you guys think? I think I just need to add some lighting, and it should be good, right? You like it, Krilly? You like it, the organization I have? It's a lot better than before, that's for sure. I just got to make another area for the like other storage. Anything that doesn't fit here, it's going to go inside this category here. But we'll worry about that later. I almost got there 5-star, but so I didn't beat it on stream. I lost and I got frustrated with it. So I ended up quitting and I played more at night on my own to try and understand the game more. And then I was one turn away from winning. So I gotta try again sometime soon. This weekend I'll play some more Civ. Taken by surprise. I am the organized one. You know this 5-star. I don't like living in chaos in game. In real life, it's not so bad. Exactly, exactly. I understand now, Krilly. It wasn't clear to me. The game didn't tell me, but I had left Alexander the Great unprotected and someone captured my general. That's what Gox thought would happen, but because the game didn't say for sure, I had no way of knowing, so I got frustrated. Ultimately, though, it was a situation where, like, I just had to protect my guy more, the main dude more. And so I redid the run, protecting him the whole time. I'm able to, like, group him together with another unit that can protect him. And then that was fine the whole way through. As long as I kept that unit healed up, we're good to go. You like organizing in games? All right. Do 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 do. Where got it from? Started from. You've gotten better at being the queen of messy chests. Is that centered? It kind of is. Holy shit. That's lucky. Did I do a custom angle here? I can't tell what's going on. Inventory management is cracked to you. I'm really happy with what I got going on here. It's starting to be like the organization I wanted. I just gotta decorate this whole place more with like torches on the walls and stuff like that. Add some lighting, add some carpets. Should be good. I'm not bothered by it. I usually have a dump chest, like, and then I spend time later organizing. Yeah, usually, like, I do, like, dump stuff just to save time for efficiency. And then later in the day, I'll go back, or the next day I'll organize, or I'll have a whole day of organizing. Because just like Luke, I do enjoy it. But it has to be a specific mood. Like, I have to have a focus on just organizing. It was bad. Shiwa didn't like it. The time doesn't stop in multiplayer. Yeah, that's the worst part. I think I did something bad here. There. Yeah. Get my dark wood back. I'm just gonna sleep here so we get a bit more light inside the house. Did Shiwa complain to you, 5-star? Love can be strong, you gotta get right back to where we started from. Two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I think I've got the count right. If I have to redo this, it's going to be okay, though. Kept doing your best when playing with others because you know how much it stresses them out. It doesn't stress me out. That's why we... Remember in Stardew Valley, we had, like, a dump chest area and stuff like that? I would just let you dump in a chest, and then... Okay, I don't like the way that sounds. I don't like the way that sounds. Guys, how do I say this without sounding weird? Zarlek shames you? Openly shaming you? There's no love for the mess? Just keep saying it until it doesn't sound weird anymore. Stopping makes it sound worse. Just say dump on my chest. We all get it. Oh, God. You know, back in Stardew Valley when 5-Star and I did the Cleveland Steamer. It's fine. Yeah, Chris and I know the official term for it. That's crazy. There's an official term for it. That's crazy. At least you have agreed on taking it slow and chill. Yeah, that's a good kind of methodology to have in Stardew, Krilly. How far are you guys in your playthrough? Are you guys at like past the first year yet? Nobody, 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 nobody. Nobody, no. Almost done with year 3. Nice. You got Ginger Island. And you plan on going in the winter. That's a good call. I miss Stardew Valley, but at the same time, I don't. Like, I'm happy we're done with it. When things are organized, when there's like already like a set organization, you mean 5-Star? Like somebody's already started all the organizing? Yeah, I get that. I like to set that up for myself as well. You and Krilly would get along? Yeah, the organizing is for another day. It's for another person to worry about. You try not to put things everywhere. Once there's already like a set organization, that makes sense. But that's all right. Yeah. How do you want to do this? 90 degreer. Okay. It does cover. Nice, nice. Cool and relax. This is not lining up the way this is. This is a tough one here. It's a tough one here. Same with your friend. He had a dump chest everywhere in the castle. That was the worst for me. That's why I liked building the automatic sorters in Minecraft. Because I would get shulker boxes with a bunch of random shit inside of them all the time. Folks, we got an ad break coming up. I'm going to take a full break here. So let me just get some... let me get some stuff going on here. They're not hard, Chris. They're just a bitch. They're not hard. Once you know it and you understand how to do the item filters, it's not that hard. There's some more advanced stuff for item sorting lately with some pretty crazy technology. Those ones are hard, but the very simplest item sorters are not that hard. It's just a hopper with some comparators and some repeaters, and that's really all there is to it. One redstone torch a hopper, some things they use as filter items to stop the hopper putting everything through. We're gonna take a break here though, folks. I gotta figure out the shape of this building in a second, but I gotta take a break first. So let's get some words on stream going. I'll be back in a few. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna get some more water. Have no fear, I'm back here. That was a good one, guys. Good job, guys. Good try. Tough level. GG's. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Curly. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you very muchly. That was good. Appreciate that, guys. That was a good way to spend the break together, playing some games. Hopefully you got some more water or a drink or a snack or something like that. We're going to keep playing Aloft for the next couple hours. We got movie night tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. Check the Discord for information on that. And we're going to try and figure out this because I have it set up correct on this side, but I can't get it to work on this side. There's some angle I got to get. Boom, 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 boom. La 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 la. I think that's my problem. I had it set one too short. Yeah, because this goes here. That's right. Okay, so that I can just put this back here now. All right. That's perfect. I'm glad it didn't give me too much stress. I was trying to think about it on the way back. On the way back to stream. Let's go add the top floor now. Or the top level of all this. Guess you're making a game of it. Yeah, this is turning out good. We just got to make the connection in the middle here look symmetrical. That's all I really care about now. Yep. Yeah. So far, so good. Pignut is a plant? Yeah, Mira. I was gonna Google it, but then Swooch said he didn't want to know, so I kind of just left it there. I'm glad you looked it up, though. Thank you, Swooch, also for remembering we looked up that level. That was clutch, because as soon as you did, I was like, okay, what were the words we looked up? And one of them was pignut, so can't forget about pignut. Can't be forgetting about the piggy nut. Can you tell what I'm capable of? Nice, nice. It's coming together, folks. Slowly but surely, she's coming together. I still have 89 more dark wood, but I gotta collect some more. Undoubtedly, I'm gonna use more than 80 dark wood in decorating this thing. I'd like to have at least a couple hundred again. It's crazy that matches up so perfectly. I'm actually so happy with this. It's gonna look so nice. All right. And I think we're gonna move the rest of this stuff. I think I'm gonna delete all these leaves. We don't need this here. And yeah, keep the song quest coming. I love the tunes you guys share sometimes. I gotta refresh my playlist soon. I gotta update my playlist in a minute. So I might spend a bit of time this weekend doing that as well. I always get carried away with other things, though. We got movie night tonight, so I'm going to be doing that in the Discord this afternoon. From 7 p.m. till 9 p.m. That's my only plans that I have this Friday. This weekend, I don't have any concrete plans either yet. We're going to watch Cars 2, Swooch, if you're into it. Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. Cars 2 is the movie. I really like the first Cars movie, and I think I should just finish up the series. We'll see if that floats my boat. Biddy-ding ding dong. Okay, that's looking good. Let's go this way. This room will be like my bedroom area. We're gonna add some nice fancy decorations. Another big thing I need to do is farm golden feathers one day. That'll be a challenge. We gotta figure out the best way to do that. Sick. Okay, this place is looking awesome. Plywood plans? I don't even have any fiberglass plans, Mira. I don't have any plastic plans or anything. That's a good question. I like that. No, Mira, I don't. Thank you for asking. No, I don't have any plywood plans. No plastic plans either. That's a good one. The girl from Thousand Pound Sisters officially lost 500 pounds. I saw the picture of her. I think her name is Amy. I think she's Amy. One of the two sisters is. It's incredible. When I was watching that show, Tammy and Amy, okay, there's the two sisters. Genuinely, Swooch, when I was watching that show, I thought we were gonna live on TV see one of them die. And I mean that with, like, no disrespect meant. Like, I thought that this was like TLC showing the death of a human being. get rid of all these leaves. You don't need them. I already got 2 chests full. It's crazy how it gets that bad. Yeah, I often watch 600 Pound Life. Or I used to all the time watch TLC and stuff like that. That's like 6 of you, Maddie. Yeah. It's brutal. You guys ever watch my 600 Pound Life? It's the same kind of show. Same kind of idea. Maddie is small. There's this like one doctor named like Dr. Now. And that's what they call him because his full name is like a very long foreign name that I can't pronounce. And he's like, one time he had this lady on and she was like, doctor, I'm starving. And he's like, no, you're not. Your body's going to be eating the food you overate for the last few years. He just like doesn't, he's like, here, drink some water. Like, he just doesn't give a shit. You often watch 600 Plus? They have a similar show now? Really? Yeah, the person was like, doctor, I'm starving, I need food. And he's like, no, your body's gonna consume the food you overate. He's like, he says, you're not gonna wither away. That's what he says. Let me see if I can find the clip. Let me see if I can find a clip from the show. Here's 2 vitamins, yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is it here. Now I don't normally go YouTube on my I try to stay away from like just opening up YouTube videos because we could just do this all day long, but this is the show. Just for reference, for context. This is the show we're talking about.
Yes, sir. Can you talk to her about the food that they've been sitting in here?
Well, I don't know why you don't like the food that everybody else eats in the world. Show me what they brought you.
This, I didn't touch it.
Well, that's good lunch.
I don't eat that. I don't eat beans at all. I don't even know what that is. And this look like dog food.
You don't like meat?
I don't eat stuff like this.
But that's good nutrition, that's good protein, right?
Like I don't eat beans at all.
But how about the meat?
I don't eat that kind of meat.
So she's like not even like trying to like cooperate. So in this show, if you guys have never seen this before, they will offer these people a surgery that will reduce the size of their stomach after they've got a diet they have to diet. They have to show they can commit to it. They have to go through some tests and stuff like that. So it's a show that can positively change people's lives. Second of all, side note, this guy's stethoscope is blinged the fuck out. It looks like he's got like that, looks like he's got like bedazzled stethoscope. It's gold. Holy shit. But yeah, later she's like, I'm starving. She's like, I'm starving.
I still have to eat something.
No. You're eating the food that belonged to the next 4 years ahead of...
You've eaten the food that belonged to the next 4 years ahead of time is what he says.
Something.
No. You're eating the food that belonged to the next 4 years ahead of time.
Like, that's cold.
So if you don't eat, you're going to be all right. At your weight, body got the reserve that you don't eat anything for a week or two, you're not going to have anything going to happen.
But like in a hospital, when taking medication and having to take different...
And this always happens too. Like they try to educate the doctor on how he should be treating them. It's always crazy. It's the same story every time. So you kind of get bored of it after a while, but that's the gist of that show. Now she's the doctor. Yeah, exactly, Spooch. That happens all the time. And yeah, it's a surgery that is... You don't have to be that big to get the surgery, but it can help you curb your appetite, help you feel full more often and stuff like that. That's the idea for this the surgery. Gastric bypass, exactly, Krilly. Yeah, so that show, they'll pay for the people's gastric bypass surgery, but they have to first show a commitment to exercising or eating correctly or living the right life. Episodes during the lockdown were brutal. I don't remember much watching it much during the lockdown, Mira. You think so, Swooch? I don't know much about Ozempic. I feel like I'm out of the loop a bit on that one. So this is just like a diet drug that people are using now? Just gotta get out of this zone. It's not healthy to be here. Miracle drug that ends up harming more people than it helped. Yeah, I can see that. It makes you not hungry. We're safe. The commitment to a healthier lifestyle required for most bariatric surgeries. Right, yeah. Because if you can't, then it's not healthy to even have the surgery, like Husker said. Ozempic is bad. All the celebrities are getting it. It was designed to help with diabetes, but now just like people are using it as a designer weight loss drug is what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know a lot about that, but that's kind of scary to hear. I'm not gonna lie. You can get it online from a doctor. Yeah, I mean, I've never been completely out of shape. I've always been in some okay form of shape. Like honestly, right, like maybe 6 months ago was probably the worst shape I've been in my life. And recently I started doing the gym more, running more, and I mean, I can still run 3 miles. Like, I can still go places. I've been consistently doing that. So I think I could probably run like 10, 15 if I wanted to. Has always been in shape. Round is a shape. That's a classic. That's a classic one, Chris. Windmill, windmill for the round. Round is a shape, Chris. You're not wrong about that. Oh, so what do I want to do here? This is the spot we're putting some chests and stuff like that, and some baskets. Do they have races around? Like a 10K? I'm sure that I could find one at least within an hour or so of me. I don't think there's one local to me that I know of, but maybe there is. Just grabbing all this wax, guys. Think we'll go back home and harvest the wheat now. Keep coming back for those bees, though. You need to get your cardio stamina up. Yeah, that's a big thing for me right now. Because I feel like I would had like really bad cardio, especially because I used to smoke, so my lungs were getting harmed in that way. But now I feel a lot healthier, and I'm not like out of breath when I finish my runs. I feel like I could go longer. Half marathon is a lot better than I can do right now. I think right now I'm just focused on trying to get to maybe just being like I my goal is just like loosely like I want to run like 3 10-minute miles in a row. You hate running? I like running, but not outside. I really like the machines, like the treadmill and the elliptical, because I can watch like a stream or watch a TV show. All right, we're sorting out some items here. Like extra swords. Call this one tools. Call this one first aid. I'll put the aloe vera in here too. You had limited ways to make these people lose weight. The amount of food they devoured at the start of each episode was another level. Where? What happened? No way. No way. Ah, why would they do that? We have to tell them. Maddie, we got to tell them. We got to tell them. I'm going to go into the Discord and let them know tonight. I mean, it's not really a red cross per se. It's like a red star looking thing. If you look closely at it here, it's not really a cross. It's two petals. It's two leaf petals tied to the thing. It looks okay close up. Upon closer inspection, it looks safe. It looks like two diamond pointed tips on each side, like two leaves. We should be okay. Safe, Curly, yeah. We're safe, Curly, we're safe. Less intense though, Mira. So during COVID, they had limited ways to make people lose weight. They always had excuses. That's so common in that show. It's brutal. Brutal, 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 brutal. Do, 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 do. Where do I want to put the wisteria leaves? Probably ingredients too. And I gotta make some more wax ropes here. We can make a lot. We have a lot of rope. I got some wax. I got at least a dozen here. Nice, nice. Nice. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Hmm. 8, 16, 24. So I have enough for 8, 16, 24. I've got enough for 3 more of these shapes or more of these shapes. Let's go make even more. How much wax do I still have? 32? It takes a lot of rope to get this done, but I'm pretty confident that this is the best storage in the game. I am not gonna, like, push you guys too much, but would you guys be open to me making, like, a workout channel in the Discord to share your, like, workout progress? I've been posting my pictures from my treadmill stuff just in pics and vids, but what do you guys think about having, like, a Discord channel dedicated to anything to do with, like, going to the gym or fitness or eating healthy? Like, what do you guys think about that? Sometimes I feel like we have enough channels. We don't need more. You know what I mean? It's the red cross on a white background disallowed. Oh, interesting. Specifics. Okay. That'd be good for you. I think it would help motivate me too. And Maddie has shared some pictures of his rucks he's done and stuff like that. We could make like a fitness channel or something like that. Come on. Wow. Red Cross has a narc page where you can report inappropriate usage. That's sick. I love that for them. I'll be a Red Cross narc. I was about to not snitch. I wasn't gonna snitch, but I was gonna say something. That's good. Got tools here. Got first aid here. Cool. And this needs to go here, apparently. That's just the Swiss flag. Does white cross on red count? Yeah, that's the Switzerland flag. So they only have a specific thing, like Maddie says. It makes sense. Okay, flowers go there. This is not legal. Yeah. To be clear, Maddie Rocco is not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. Good call, Maddie. This does not constitute as legal advice. Do. 24 storm trinkets? Yeah. I'm gonna keep them. Empty shells, you mean? I technically want to put water opal in there with that. I still haven't, Maddie. I wanted to, but I wanted to keep the both nips out. I felt like this is a better play for style. I'm making the sacrifice. You haven't quit? Sorry, I missed your previous message, Curly. Let me go back. Sorry. You started the gym and eating healthier. Eat the healthy food a couple more weeks. You gained 4 kilos. I mean, if you're putting on muscle weighs more than fat. You'll take up the same amount of space with muscle. Muscle weighs more than fat. So if you're increasing your weight, that means you're getting dense muscle fibers built up. Yeah. Muscle weighs more than fat per, like, per a square inch or something like that. What would you say? Square millimeter? How would you phrase that? Bangers only today, Chris. Request a few if you want to. By volume. Okay, thank you, Maddie. That's the word I was looking for, by volume. I'll put wisteria with the flowers. That's probably best. Yeah, that looks good. Is glassware a flower? Yeah, we'll count it. Mushrooms, charcoal. You heard that, but you figured you would lose more fat before you started getting muscle? Yeah, if you're doing exercise that, like, build muscle like that, Curly, you're going to be building muscle. If you're just doing cardio, if you're just doing the running, you'll lose some fat. But if your focus is on the weights and stuff like that, then you're gonna be gaining some It's a good thing though. It's a good thing though. You'll also be losing fat at the same time. You're just gaining muscle at a similar rate. Honey goes there. I was like, where's my honey at? Honey, honey. Yeah, so you're building some muscle, which is not a bad thing. If your goal is just to lose weight, then you got to do something else, but... Okay, I'm just looking for water now. Just opening up my stuff here, looking for water. Go here with water. Cool. If you're lifting weights and you're doing high reps with low weights, you'll burn fat. High reps is like 20, 25, over 10. Yeah. If you're in like the 15, 18 range, over 10 is considered high reps. If you do like your maximum weight up to 10 reps, you're going to build muscle. But if you're just doing some light weightlifting, yeah, that'll help you out. Nice. All my shit's off the floor here. PYT. Grr. PYT. Reishi mushroom. A little bit lost with some stuff here. I'll put the eggs with the feathers. That'll be funny. Vector grease. Do 4 sets of 10. 10 to 15 with weights of 2 to 5 kilograms. More seeds. Seeds, more seeds, water, ingredients, bat food, bird feed, more food. And I'm looking for a home for hay and grain. Food for pheasants and food for grazing friends. I'll put the animal food here. Yeah, that's good. Pretty young thing. Uh-huh. The queen bee and queen bee larva goes here. Yep. Totally, Krilly. If your goals are different than what you're currently doing, you can just do a small adjustment. But also at the same time, like, getting some muscle is nice and healthy, though. If you want to see the number go down on the scale, just do cardio and some light weights for high reps. I don't do like 5 reps like Maddie. I do around 10 on like a medium weight. I'm like in between. I usually do a bit of weights after I do the I do a little bit of weights after I do the run on the treadmill. I like to have a little bit of cardio before I do my weights. My diet's dog shit, Chris. My diet, I am not consistent or very like dedicated to my diet. I'm dedicated more to the grind. Your diet is dog shit? Yeah. I have such a bad diet. Banger. Banger, Mira. By a moonlight shadow. Acacia gum goes here. Microfiber goes here. I'm gonna keep the paper on me. Let's put the eggs away. Trying to get your diet back in check. I mean, like when I was on the break, guys, I just ate like 6 Doritos and I left the bag open. I'm gonna go eat the rest of it after stream. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie to you guys about that. We're gonna be consuming Doritos. You're in winter and you're prioritizing heavy foods? To be honest, Curly, I just want to say this before we go much further is I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you're getting healthier by going to the gym, putting a bit of muscle on first is great, and then you can get into heavy cardio if you want to after that. Winter, are you Australian? It's anything southern hemisphere, Chris. So South America, Africa, Southern Asia, Australia, New Zealand. It's all winter for the southern hemisphere. You always just meet Australians on this godforsaken app. Yeah, there's a lot of Australians on this app. You're right about that, Chris. There's actually like a weird, I'm not saying it's like I don't like meeting my Aussie friends, but there's a disproportionate amount of Australian people on this app. Nice. You actually don't know what Dan is? I don't know what Dan is. That's like, he's not even a human at this point. That's crazy. Come to Brazil. Yeah, Dan is Australian. Dan is from Australia. Well, folks, I've done it. I am fully organized here, except for the animals, which has to come slow and steady. We're going to organize them all into like, almost like a Pokédex on these walls here. We're going to have a setup here like this. I'll show you guys a preview of what the animal setup's going to look like. Too much. Something like this with animal cushions on it. Right? Like for instance, we'll do like a frog pool here, like this. Like this. And like that, but I gotta make cups for it, right? So then we have the frog pool here. And then we'll put the frog down there. Let's find some frogs quickly, just for example. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, I do have all 3 frogs. Okay. That's good. I mean, Magnus usually beats Alireza. I'm scared to see if who's he facing next? He beat Ikaru in Armageddon. Let me just make some pottery quickly, guys. We gotta make some stuff here. I had a pottery making thing somewhere. Production. Kiln and pottery wheel. Okay. Yeah, because here we need to make... I want to make the cups. This makes the wait, what is... Pottery wheel. What am I making here? Pots? Let's see. I gotta check that out after stream then, Swooch. Oh yeah, I forgot this takes the salt too. That's expensive. Okay. Chris says that his brother-in-law's done keto like 3 times. He's lost weight, but he skips like 2 days and puts it all back on. It's tough. It's tough. I don't think that you should stress too much. Not that you are. I'm not accusing you of stressing, Krilly, but like, I wouldn't put too much emphasis on it. Just do the best you can, and you're already making great progress by going to the gym and being healthy in that way. Just the fact that you're doing exercise is undeniably good. Yeah, so something like this here. Just gotta be careful about how I do this. And then here we put this one. This green goes here. Blue goes here. And this goes here. And then we'll do the same thing with animal pads as well. Animal cushions. That's perfect, right? Like, see this? See what I'm doing here, guys? See what I'm doing here? Lizard. I may not have all the lizards, but I got 2. Green lizard goes here. Oh, okay, I can't turn this around, then the lizard faces the wrong way. This. And like this. Yeah, okay. Because I have them suited to each of the themes. Like this is like the first zone, this is the second zone, this is the third zone. So this is going to have the green lizard. This is going to have the blue lizard. And we just got to get the yellow lizard for that one there. And then we'll add some storage as well behind. With the... We need to make more wax ropes and stuff like that, but... Yeah, we'll have it pretty and organized. There'll be some storage after to store the extras. I'll put some baskets behind the frogs here. And some baskets on the top shelf for the lizards. And then we'll have like birds over here, insects over here, and whatever else. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna have different sections. I won't have a display for every animal. Unless I use this. We could put a flower pot. We could put the birds on this. Could put the birds on perches. We could put the insects flying on this and other insect on the trellis. I don't know why they float like balloons, but it is a loft, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. But I'm happy with that. Bum 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 bum. My Sharona. When powered by a windmill, this machine emits a deep reverberating resonance to the area around it. If I put a windmill here, can I do anything with that? Let's put down some more production facilities. What did I do with those cups? What did I do with these cups? Have I used them in some way I didn't realize? I'm just putting down some of these pieces here. The loom and the spinner go together. There's also a flax break that can go nearby. Right? We also have access to a millstone. It's another thing we want to add here. Something like that looks good. Pigment pool. Pigment pool is a big one. That's a doozy. That's a big one. Just gotta be careful not to have this back end sticking out something like that. Pigment pool is way too big. Yeah, for what it does, it's pretty big. That's a good spot for it, though. Okay, I was off by like 3 centimeters. Unless I just leave that there as a little silly thing. Nah. I was off by like a quarter of a centimeter there. Okay, nice. Do. My Sharona. Okay, so Maddie said that this here turns into a string pretty well. Then we just need to get the wax. So let's go back to our bee island, collect some more wax. This was a great strat, Maddie. Thank you for the idea to have this on a shared island. This is working perfectly for me. Just keep coming back like that. Whenever I feel like it, we can go get some wax that way. Okay, so production stuff is hidden back here. I like that. And you could have a bunch of stuff hidden around here. I might even put some windmills down here. Yeah, so if we go now to wax our ropes, add a crafting table. So we have to put a crafting table somewhere. Who up waxing they rope? The way you wrote that was perfect, Maddie. They rope is the most quintessential part of that sentence. That's all my wax. It's storming outside. Let me go to sleep. I don't like the thunderstorms. Also, did I just... When did I do this? When did I lose the turf here? Has it always been like that, or am I crazy? I can't tell. Damn, this is a good song. Been seeing a lot of love for Ozzy lately. It's nice to see him getting some of the love that he deserves. I didn't hear about that. No, the only thing I heard about recently, Maddie, was that Justin Timberlake just came out saying he's got Lyme disease or something. Think you found the best draw card for your build? It's called Make Your Own Luck. Let me look it up. Make Your Own Luck. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may exile a non-land card, and it becomes plotted. That's pretty good, yeah. That's incredible, actually. Because you can just play your big enchantments and copy them later, right? Yo, Mary, how's it going? And it still draws too? Hold on, did I miss that part? Put the rest into your hand? Okay, I did miss that part, Dunson. That's crazy. That's so funny. I was like, I didn't read that. Okay, it was just the next sentence. That is great, Dunson. I'm doing good, Mary. How you doing? Thank you for asking. That's so silly. What? What are you talking about? And you draw cards. What do you mean, Dunson? Shift in temperatures messed you up a bit? That's no fun. Hopefully you feel some relief from that in a minute. Folks, I gotta take a break here. We're gonna pause the game. We're not gonna go anywhere. If you guys get some ads, just go take a snack break. Get a drink of water or something like that. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll get back to some more building. Hopefully you have an okay day though, Mary. Hopefully things kind of like calm down a bit. Yeah, that's great. That's a great card, Dunson. That's a great card. The only trouble is surviving long enough to play it. But if you can make it to turn 4, turn 5 often, then should be good to go. How do you do against red decks, Dunson? Or do you not see those as much lately? Nap time for you, Krilly? Okay. Your praying workston is busy today? You need more level 1, 2 creatures. Yeah, something small to hold the fort down while you're waiting. What about like a dragon sniper or something like that? Just to be a death touch reach vigilant creature. Just gonna chill for a bit, folks. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too late, Krilly, because we're doing movie night tonight. So I might see you tonight at movie night. Oh, I got the hiccups again. Oh, we're good. You got 4 of those? Okay, so you have that already. See you later, Krilly. I'll see you soon. Yeah, folks, tonight in Discord, it's movie night. So if you guys want to watch Cars 2 with me, we're going to watch that at, well, in like 5 hours from now. 5 hours. I love Dragon Sniper so much. I'm trying to think of some other stuff like that. Try to think of some other things. Paralyze. Just chilling for a bit more, folks. Don't forget to stretch on your break here. Get a little stretch. Oh, you're gonna play Stardew tonight? Sounds good, Krilly. Have some fun. Yeah, watching Cars 1. We watched it for movie night like a few weeks ago. A month or 2 ago. Have a good one, Krilly. A card that when it dies, it summons a little minion. Could be good. Something that just leaves behind you can block with. Just to survive, yeah. Or maybe some other lockdown card, like, what colors do you play again, Dunson? What colors are you on at the moment? I know you're like at least 2 or 3, maybe 4 color. Green, red, white, and blue. Yeah, white might have something to do with it. I wouldn't worry about adding a 5th color. There might be some stuff in white that can help you defend, like block attacks. I'll have to look at the standard legal white cards like that. I'll take a look at that after stream. Right now, my focus is just to keep building for the last little bit of stream. I'm going to go for just another hour, I think. I'm going to keep this stream a bit shorter today because I got movie night tonight, so I'm going to go for 1 more hour and that'll be all. Then I'll go take a look at some cards. Take a look at some cards after. So what I want to do right now is just build up a way to power some stuff here. If I find something, I'll let you know. Yeah, I think white's going to be the ticket there. The best doppelganger deck ever? It better be. It better be. No matter what, does that go down at the bottom? This thing has a base to it that sticks out the bottom. Hate that. I don't like that at all. Gonna have to do something about this first, and then figure out a spot for this. Okay, let's go back to start. Pigment pool. And why does it have that? We'll have to build up some steps or something. I don't know. This is my thought, just to see if this works, to cover up that spot that I'm not happy with. Like, it doesn't really look good. I don't love it. Tricky stuff here, guys. Sorry, I gotta focus up for a minute. And then does this cover up my bottom? Kind of. But not fully. I hate that for the pigment pool. It just goes through the ground like that. Like, I'd rather not have that up there like that. Is there a way I can do this? What else do I need to build? The sawmill needs to be built. These two I gotta build. We gotta make some more cups first, so... I guess we'll do some pottery here. I think I need 15, so... Let's add some more gum. Cool. 17 goes in the kiln. There we go. Okay, that's building up, building up, building up. And I'm also going to move this over to the other side. Got to move the pottery wheel over here. Okay, so pigment pool needs to come down here. This is the only thing I'm lacking currently. Like Maddie said, this is way too big for what it does. I'm not sure how to integrate this here, guys. How tall can I make these? Okay, that might be it. It might have to go on these posts or something. Like, just to centralize it a bit more. Like that. Maybe just a bit higher for this one. And if I put the pigment pool on that, does it save my ass? Yeah, I think so. There's something there. That's something to work with. I'm not sure if it's going to be fully perfect, but I think that might be the ticket. Oh, cool. There's other posts too. Okay, let's see if this helps out with our pigment pool. Photo mode down below. Still sticks out. This is so stupid. I actually hate the pigment pool. I might even not make one, I'm not gonna lie. At this rate. Exclude it from our build. Okay, those are cool, chilling there. If I can't figure this out, guys, we're just gonna skip it. Skip the pigment pool. I think it's stupid. Like Maddie said, it's entirely way too big. I don't like that it juts through the floor like that. It ruins my build aesthetic. This is all, everything else is checklisted. I might just put it up in the shit like this. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Fuck. That's frustrating, because I just wanted to lay it down here and it'd be fine. Yeah, we'll have to do something to lift it up. We got to think about creative solutions here to lift this bad boy up. Just looking for like a piece of something. Maybe in the decorative elements here. I don't like it sitting up too high. Because it's so big as well. Like, that's the other thing. It's a cute looking thing, but I think it's too big. Way too big. Okay, so like, if I have this up here, take away these. Okay, I kind of swallowed that one up there. Does this show through the floor? No. Okay. Okay, I might have saved it. Just gotta add some details here. Just gotta add a little bit touch of this here. Maybe the circular ones are a little bit more forgiving with the shapes here. Tricky. See, I don't like that, but we're getting closer. It's gonna be something good. It's gotta be something here. Adobe cone foundation? No, that's not it. We're gonna find something that just clicks and it's gonna be the one piece we need. I'm not an expert builder in this game yet, but we're getting there. Maybe it is in the custom logs. Kind of looks goofy, but like, this might be it. This might be all we needed. Okay, this is working. This is coming together. Just go up here like this. And try and set some up here as well. Fuck, I wish there was a better way to control this. Custom die vat. Yeah, Maddie, that's the way we have to go about it. I think that's the way we go. That looks better. That looks better. I gotta get a couple more in like that, and then we'll be done. Some more on the backside here, then we should be good. Yeah, I saw you had the custom leaf cloths and stuff like that. That looked really good. This works. Okay. I'm no longer upset at the dye vat. It's functional there. So now we just need to get a windmill. We go windmill style. We go... somewhere in here. Problem is I have to be able to see it to pull the piece out, don't I? Crazy. I can only go so far. Z. You try to make a suspension bridge? I mean, I saw your other stuff. Like, you have the house that has the leaf as the walls. The suspension stuff is cool. I don't know if I saw that. It's a good idea, though. I just want to put something... maybe here. The problem is this, once again... this shows through the floor. Like, if I go escape here, photo mode, I'm pretty sure this shows through the floor. No? Then what was I looking at last time? Crazy. Okay, so if we can just get away with it, then... all these have links on them. We're trying to link this all together. Windmills don't have the alignment notches. These windmills here, like this style of windmill doesn't have alignment. These ones don't need alignment, right? The vertical ones. Harness wind from all directions. Wait, you can't link to the dye vat? Am I tripping? Is this not meant to be linked to or something? Or is that not where it goes? Yeah, it goes there, okay. Link it. Link it. Link, link, link. That's all that needs to be linked. Except for you. Except for you. This also needs a link here. There's a piece to let you link windmills further away. This windmill connector here. I don't think I need that. In this case, at least. Nice. Okay, so my machines are all automated by a windmill hidden inside my island. I just want to go upstairs to make sure that is not poking out up top. No! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's not right. That ain't right. That ain't right. Just a bit. Sticking up just a bit too much. Wait, hang on. Did I just destroy one? It's still there? Oh, cool. Okay, so I had some next windmill that I forgot to destroy. It's not this one. It was some other windmill. Okay. Alright, we're good. This windmill's still there. We're still powered. We're still healthy. This one's the right shape to hide within the island there. Which is cool. Do I think this should function? No, but while it does, the B-2 bomber lives. I don't like that I can use my... Like, I shouldn't be allowed to hide all my rudders like this. It's cooked that it works? Yeah, I don't like it, but if it's in the game, I'm going to use it. If they change it, I'll fix it. If they change it, I'll move my rudders and I'll move this. I'm sure it'll be updated. This is all good. This is all good. Okay, this area looks pretty chill. I'm pretty happy with that. And next up, we got to start working on some more designs for our bedroom area. We'll keep this open here. But I think maybe here we should do something else. Okay, so if we do a half wall on both sides, we can do something in the middle maybe. Looking for some sort of door here. Maybe we do the fancy door. Opal frame it. Oh, this one's facing the wrong way now. That. And do we have enough to do the actual door itself? No, I need one more water opal. So we'll have to go exploring for that. But this is going to be the door here. You're out of opals? It is one-shot month. Yeah, there's a couple of my friends that have started playing one-shot, but I'm not going to watch any of it. I genuinely cannot get behind any of that content. It's so Resident Sleeper for me. I'm so over Minecraft, really. Like, I'll play it again when we play our next Moose Herd server or something like that, but I genuinely am just not bothered by watching Minecraft anymore. Same Husker. It's nothing against the people on One Shot. It's just so overdone. Okay, let me go to sleep so I can concentrate. Too much of a good thing, yeah. Yeah, it's a great game, but after a while it becomes the same thing over and over again. And I find that, okay, maybe this is going to be talking shit about some people, but I'm not going to name names. Some people, they just start, like, copying everything that they see from everyone else. They say the same things, they all talk the same way, they all, like, do the exact same things, like... No, I don't mean everybody's like that, but I just get this feeling when I'm watching, like, certain creators, whether it's Minecraft or not, they just all copy each other. Like, there's no originality anymore. Everyone always says the same things. Everyone goes like, I don't know, this is gonna be an out there example, but if people go like, oh, fam, or something like that, everyone goes like, oh, fam, this is that, oh. Like, it's one thing to have expressions and, like... It's another thing to just keep saying the same thing over and over again. The same thing everyone else says. The same thing everyone else does. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What do I want to do here? This is going to be like a living room area, I think. And then we'll have a bedroom area over here. Maybe make a bathroom as well. So I think I should do something like this. And like I said, I don't mean any disrespect to anyone in particular. I just feel like part of being accepted in the Minecraft community is homogenizing yourself in a way that I don't find very watchable. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me. Oh wait, I guess I can just go do regular walls here. Played Minecraft for the month for the herd. You don't feel like playing for a while. Yep. I'll tell you what. Next time I feel like playing Minecraft, it'll be with the herd, Husker. No sooner, no later. I got my fill. I'm happy with what we did. Do I want to add some doors to this area here? What else would I add to this zone over in this area here for storage? They're going to be adding like an armor stand type thing, I think, to show off your clothing. I might have some other storage options in the future, so it's good to leave empty space here for future items that might get added to the game. And same here, I'm gonna leave some space here for future animals added to the game. But for the most part, we're gonna have some organization like this. Whoa! Got bored near the end of the server? Yeah, that's I mean, normal. If you do the same one thing for day after day after day, you're gonna get bored of it. If you don't, then it's possible there's other problems that you have. It's possible that you're escaping some other problems. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice, but if you can play the same game every day for the rest of your life, you might be trying to run away from something bigger. Yeah, games in general are good to kill time, but like too much of any one thing is not good. I don't know if autism even covers it. I think that even people with autism have some variety in their lives. They've got a couple interests. I guess you're right, Maddie. There's definitely nothing wrong with it. Yeah, if you're playing life every day, Mira, you're good to go. The game of life. Are you telling me the dye... Are you telling me the dye pool storage thing doesn't even hold every color of dye? Shut the front door. That's so bad. You're telling me there's dye... You need at least 2. Maybe in more than 2? How many colors are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you need 2. You need 2. No! Not all of them, you stupid goose. There's only 9 colors, yeah. This is stupid. Do 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 do. Bing bum bum bum. Somehow you just unlocked the cactus color the other night, so you're worried that there was even more than that? No, I think that there's only those 9. So 6 on the pigment shelf. I'm thinking of doing that exactly, Maddie. I think I'll go a bit lower with this one here. The bowls show the actual colors. Yeah, that is nice. Okay, that's not... I'm not mad anymore. That looks good. I'm not mad anymore. Got some stuff to do, Husker. If I don't see you later, have a good weekend, dude. Do 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 do. Yo, Half Pound, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing today? Yeah, there's a problem here with this. It just doesn't... never works the way I want it to. Like, I like it, but I want it to hit the bottom of this and not fuck me up. Do I have to, like, build, like, a undercarriage to look at it differently? Maybe. That might be the trick. Hope you're doing good today, Half Pound. So far, so good today. Just chilling. Okay, so if I can do this, I'll be happy. I just want to go here. Just like that. Is that good? Sure. I think that's acceptable. That's acceptable to me. That's what I wanted. Let's do the same thing again if possible. We'll rebuild that in a second. That's as good as it's getting. Yeah, exactly, Maddie. Ah! Little safety hazard there. That looks good. That looks good. Subnautica... Is the Subnautica 2 release date coming soon? I heard that that's still in kerfuckle mode. I heard that that's still fucked up. But maybe Subnautica being on sale is hyping up the release of Subnautica 2. After school... Skyrim's discounted. Yeah, I have Skyrim and I want to play through Skyrim again, but every time I open it up, I'm like, yeah, I've done this already. It's such a good game, but for me, I can't find that much replayability. Some people mod it so much that they can just play it over and over again. Yeah, to start a whole new playthrough though is for sure, that's a good way of putting it, a commitment. Yeah, this is awesome here. If you haven't touched it, it's very good. And I would say the Oblivion... Now, I haven't played the remake itself, Maddie, but I would say Oblivion's another great game to get. Like, even just the original. Gameplay like The Witcher. There's certain things that you could say are like The Witcher, but Skyrim's pretty unique. No, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Like, if you want to cast spells, you can cast spells. If you want to shoot an arrow, you can shoot an arrow. The way she stared. Yeah, way simpler in combat. That's the same thing that pushed me away from Witcher 3 as well. Oblivion, Skyrim are your all-time favorite games? Yeah, Oblivion is for sure mine. I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, although some things are dated within the engine and the gameplay. I prefer Oblivion, personally. And I'm not too keen on trying the Oblivion remaster, because it's really not a remaster, it's just like a HD skin on the old game. Meet Henry in KCD2. I'm not familiar, Mira. What's that? You're gonna try the remaster out if you get the time to? All right, put a little door here. Yep, and throw some stuff down here. Cool. I also like Fallout a lot. I don't know if you played that, Maddie. Core Keeper, I've heard good things about. Okay. I'm just going to leave this arch open, no door. This one will take a door. This one will just be open. Yeah. Okay, well this build really came together today. This really worked out well. I got about 10 minutes left in today's stream, folks. Then I'm just going to take it easy today, take it an early day so we can go and get dinner ready and a bunch of stuff like that for movie night tonight. I got to finish dinner and all that stuff before movie night in about 3 hours, 4 hours time. We got a bed here. We're going to start putting some more home stuff down. Is that the only bed that's in the game? For real, for real? What does the plus symbol mean? Doesn't the plus symbol mean there's other designs? So there's other bed designs? Is that the truth? You haven't seen the others, Maddie. Okay. Yeah. I want to get a different bed type. This is the same plane. Yeah. Yeah, Dunson. This is the same plane. Now I got the inside decorated a bit. We've got rooms now inside. If you want, you can go like into this back door here And this shows you like some of the back room kind of stuff. I might have some bonus storage around here. But really it's just for hiding all the bullshit, like I'm just fixing the shape of the house here. It's a leaf bed, so you think there'd be a wool bed and a linen bed? Thanks, Dunson. I'm happy with how it turned out. Crinkle hasn't found other beds either. That's good info. Yeah, this thing turned out nicely. This thing turned out very nicely. I'm happy with it. I don't think they've added them yet because I've gotten to the point now, Crinkle, where if I touch a knowledge stone, I don't get anything from it. And I just started a new world to go harvest some more dark wood here. What do you think about changing your shingles for the roof tiles so they match the inside? These shingles here? Changing those shingles for a different roof type? I'm okay with this, Maddie. I like the green and brown on the top. Matching the fields and stuff like that. And then on the inside, we have a whole new world kind of thing. Like once you go down these stairs, then it changes into this building. And up here, I like this the way it is. Yeah, it doesn't have to. It was a suggestion. Maddie wasn't saying I have to do that, but I think in my heart, I want to keep it like this. Yeah, Timmy two-tones, you know? Got no breaks. Give me no breaks. 2 months. Yeah, so I'm fairly certain there's nothing else to discover for me besides collecting materials at this point. I'm definitely going to play Aloft again in the future, guys. Just might take a break from it while we wait for an update. Yeah, no, I think that they're like, if I had unlimited materials, I might have made the whole ship out of that same color, including this top side of the ship here, but I like the way it is. I'm pretty content with things, guys. Thanks for all this, the feedback and suggestions and ideas. And I'll fill these fields up with some more stuff in a future date. I just gotta see 76 wheat. Should be enough to replant everything. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Wow, okay. You gotta flex this build in the Reddit or the wiki. I'll put it in the Discord tonight. I'll take some pictures of it tonight. Let's replant some more crops here. I kind of liked it with the wheat, I'm not going to lie. For now, I'll just replant the wheat. I got to get more of the inside done before I flex it, though. Because, like, there is a Reddit, by the way, too. There is a Reddit. I haven't been on it much, but it's a very bilingual Reddit. Anything last minute? Let's get the seeds here. Let's just replant the wheat seeds and call it a day, guys. That was a good one today. That was a great building session because we finished pretty much the entire inside for the walls and floor. I still got to collect some more dark wood because there's going to be a lot of decorations that use dark wood I'll be incorporating. And we got to find more opals so we can flex with the water opal, this doorway. Got to find more golden feathers so we can flex on more of these. There's a lot of stuff to still to go. I'm not done with the build yet, but I will certainly share it with the Discord tonight. I'll share the outside of the build. I'll see what the feedback is for that. Let's go plant our stuff. Thanks everyone that popped in today. I'm not sure where we're going to go raid, but I'll probably try and find somebody playing this game. See if I can find somebody alofting. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Oh god. Don't look. Don't listen. Alright, I'm fine. People are blaming Sydney Sweeney of advertising eugenics? What is happening? Where and when and how and who? Sydney Sweeney, I feel like I've heard that name before, but who? Who is Sydney Sweeney, and should I know her? Is it someone I should know? Okay. Do some soil here. I feel like I've heard that name before. I just can't place it. Oh, I've heard of Euphoria. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. And she's being blamed for advertising eugenics. Okay, all right. The internet is crazy. She did a blue jean ad for American Eagle. Okay, yeah. Definitely she's into measuring the size of people's skulls. She's a total phrenologist. That's crazy. Genes are passed down from parents to offspring. My genes are blue? That's okay, you know what? I'm not disagreeing anymore. After hearing that, I don't think I disagree fully. She might be she might have been. It's a subliminal message. It's like a no, I'm just teasing. I don't think that mentioning that your parents had blue eyes, thus you have blue eyes. Well, no, that's not how it works anyways, but yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think that discussing genetics is eugenics. That's a bit much. A bit of a stretch. What the fuck is happening here? Let me get some turf and see if I can fix this. One last thing before we go. It must be a glitch. Maybe on the other side or something. But I don't think I can even reach it. No, it's just impossible. Impossible. Maybe I should just take away all of it. Just make it symmetrical, you know? Maybe this is the right thing to do. Grass on the outside, dirt on the inside. Scorched earth. We'll see what it looks like on the outside. I can always just replace all this. I dig it. I dig it. Gives me more variety in my build. Could be something to think about. I just, for some reason, can't place dirt right where I want to there, so had to remove everything else. Do I like it? No. No, let's put it all back. Let's put it all back. Put as much as we can back, and we'll try to fix this glitch here. Yeah, there's something going on there. I can't fill that spot. I don't want to mess with it too much, but we'll just leave it all grassy here. Add turf. It's like craziness. I think I just broke the other side too. No, that side works. You can fill that up. Okay, this is working again. But there's just like 1 inch there. I can't put my grass down. Oh well. Not my problem. That's Future Moose's problem. And it's the problem of a different moose, not me. Not me. It's different moose's problem. The only thing I can think of is like doing something like getting rid of all these and trying to put it down here on the outside. It just doesn't make sense to me. How? What did I do here? This is not fair. Dude. I just want to... I'm malding. Officially mauled. Officially malded. Wow. Incredible stuff today, guys. What a great way to end the day. At Maddie. Just part of the island? There's places like that on all islands? Okay. I'll cover it up with some seeds. I've got some seeds here. 1 second. I gotta put my lifters back down, then we can put some stuff. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stuff like this can go here. I think I want the other seeds here from the Fallen Heights, right? Yeah, just a bush like that. That's gonna make me happier. I'll put other bushes down later. Yeah, same half pound. We're out of here. Let's get out of here together. Let's all go home. Let's all go away. Back to another place. Let's all go in our different directions. Everybody scatter. Everybody scatter. Let's go raid a channel here. Actually, don't scatter yet. Come with me. Come join me on the raid. Half pound, you're allowed to go though. Take care. I'll see you later. Folks, if you want to come with the raid, we're going to go raid somebody playing Aloft. Looking for an English stream here. I just like, you know, to chat with the people I raid, so let's go find someone playing this game here. Cars 2 later tonight. Yep, movie in the Discord. I'm gonna give it a chance. I want to see if Cars 2 is as good as the first one. Who should we go see? Let's go see this person. This person seems chill. I don't think we rated this person before. I could be wrong. I don't think we have, but let's go meet a new person playing Aloft. Let's go see what they're up to. Live again Monday. In the Discord, we'll be hanging out, guys, if you want to join us. Please copy and paste the raid message you have the emotes for, guys. If you have my emotes, get the one that I sent. If you don't have my emotes, get the one that was sent by Ginger Ratbot. Thank you, Spooch. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Half Pound. Thank you, everybody lurking. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Have a good day, Mira. Take care, Krilly. Holy storms. It started storming, guys. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I'll take some pictures of my build. I'll post it in the Aloft Discord, and I'll also share them in my Discord as well. I'll see you guys all later. Have a good night. Holy storm at the end there. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. B2 Bomber, USA, USA, Guns, God, Liberty. That's the raid message, guys. See you later. Bye. Bye, Kiana. Take care. Bye-bye. See ya. Take care. Have a good night, Mira. I'll catch you later, Kiana. Bye, guys. Have a good one.